This is Ian's token. He's floating over here in the darkness.
Haha. In the manhole.
Turn on. So do you guys see anything now?
See the ships.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
darkness
okay.
below the ships now.
That's perfect. Okay.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's how I set it up earlier, but then the dynamic lighting threw me way off. And I lost everything that I had done.
Oh.
Okay. I needed to upgrade my account because I ran out of space for the tokens.
Ah. I see.
So that's why I'm like, I don't know how to use this yet. Okay.
That's fine.
So I guess let's start the game and let's kick it off.
Let's do it up.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at? What's going on? Give me the 411.
So Vasuro and Samuel are talking about the boat. Chat. The rest of the crew is excited about the party. If you guys want to do anything before we fly off to the castle, we're here.
Yeah, who's hosting this party?
The Lords of Lighthold.
Who are they to us?
Put that together. Pardon me?
Who are they to us?
They were people who participated in the Battle of Mirabar. They're like neighboring human nations that like came to the Dwarven aid and repelled the orcs. So like Silvery Moon, Lighthold, Mirabar, and a couple other like big nations.
Okay, so they're just other goodly folk of the Silvery Marches.
Yeah, they're just like a human kingdom.
Okay, so this isn't Mirabar themselves, but this is just like the Alliance hosting a victory celebration.
Yeah, exactly. You guys played a big role in the battle, and your like ship was like well seen, and people like know you, so you were invited as guests of honor.
Hell yeah!
And yeah.
Okay.
I honestly didn't write a lot of back for Lighthold in and of itself. It's just a goodly nation that helped during the war, and they happen to be like centralized. So all the different heroes from all the different nations that helped, probably like 5 or 6 nations, are going to be at the party here. So as you guys are on the ship and you're flying towards the castle, I'm actually going to throw this up at you. So you soar over the castle. Ian is already here somewhere. He's well acquainted with the castle
Mr.
area.
Dash.
Mm-hmm.
And so this castle is actually a real place in Germany.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I thought it was pretty neat when I found this map.
Yeah.
And so what we'll do next is I'll go ahead and move everyone to... So first off, you guys fly over the town and you see the castle. And then we'll do a quick little parade route. So we'll move everyone over here.
Yeah, what are you guys doing for party attire?
I've got some fine ass robes, a nice deep emerald green gilded with golden thread, a nice little circlet. I've got my staff strapped to my back.
Okay, so you're bringing a staff.
Absolutely.
Right on. So I normally use a warhammer and a shield, both of which I feel would be out of place. So I'm leaving them.
Yeah, I think a druid could get away with bringing their staff with them. A lot easier.
Yeah. It's a walking stick.
You deprive an old man of his walking stick.
Hey, I'm not that old.
This is a Gandalf quote.
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay.
So
you knew shit was going to go down as soon as he said that.
Oh, yeah. So how about you, Tall? What do you got?
I'm wearing regular barbarian clothes, but I've got a chef.
So by barbarian clothes, do you mean lack thereof?
A loincloth.
Like a loincloth, basically.
So like you're like the stinky table that like nobody wants to talk to?
I mean, probably. Yeah.
You have like just a bow tie, like
fucking tuxedo. Was it the tuxedo T-shirt?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking picturing. That's fucking great.
Didn't even go that far.
So you guys are flying over the castle, and you stop in the town, and you do a bit of a parade route through the courtyard of the castle. So if you're looking at the castle, kind of walk up in that central front area, through the lower courtyard and up the stairs here on the left. And so you guys can see it now on your map.
Mm-hmm.
The courtyard that you walk through. And so pretend this is just filled with people cheering and hurrahing. And like lots of people are filling these courtyards. And like, yeah, this is a grand parade of all the heroes. So you guys met outside the castle gates. And you kind of marched in a big procession through here. And then once you're inside, you guys kind of gathered on the left here.
Where are you? Oh yeah, they're pinging. Okay.
Right, and pinging up the top of the stairs.
See,
Once you're inside,
where is the ping? I don't see the ping.
ping right here, so the stairs.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
And then you went inside.
Yeah.
And so you came in here, and then you went up the stairs here. And people were ushered off to different rooms in the castle. And you guys made your way upstairs for the party in the evening. So we'll go like this. Let's see. Actually, let's look first. So, just so you guys get a good idea of the castle itself. As you're marching through, we'll reveal that area. So you march up a level of the castle. And you actually only have a little bit of a view on the left there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and this is actually the path you took. My mistake. So as you marched up those stairs from the other level, it actually, that room that you see, you walked above it, and then you went upstairs into this area. So let me reveal this hallway. Whoop.
Okay. So we got
Right,
like
so you guys are-
peasantry just cheering as our airship lands, and we're just walking into the castle.
Yeah, and so as you guys are kind of walking up these stairs, you see the airship pull up at the front of the castle. So looking at the picture again, that like smile on the front of the castle, the airship is kind of just floating right there, and a dock kind of comes out, and like more people are cheering for the airship itself. So like it's on display now, like floating in front of the castle, and it's kind of anchored on the 6th floor of the castle.
Okay, so I didn't just rappel down a rope in like a full like courtly gown.
No, you guys met out front, and you walked in with a parade.
Excellent.
And while that was happening, like some of the crew piloted the airship into the front of the castle here. So
I don't
it's
know.
docked and kind of
I like the
floating.
sound of the rappelling out of the airship. We should do that. Can we get back on the airship and rappel down?
That's not the best for it, but we can certainly try. Hadn't planned it, but maybe.
You want to make like a WWE entrance with fireworks?
Only if I've got a folding chair.
Oh, nice.
So you guys make your way down the hallway, and then you make your way up to the 4th floor of the castle.
Were we received like by any nobles or anything like that, or were we just walking up?
So you're making your way up here. So there's like some servants and guards, and then once you make your way into this front entrance, once it loads up, I can. Am I watching Ian? I think. You guys should look to the left of the map now.
It's all
You
black.
should be able to see
I
stuff.
see blackness.
Okay. It's got another dynamic lighting issue.
Oh, that's why it's laggy. Okay.
Alright, so let's just shut it right off until we're doing something else.
Shut her down.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Bam! Ah!
Whoa.
Alright.
It's a party hall.
We see a lot of things now. I'll just go look away from that.
Turn on. Whoop. There we go. Done.
Oh, you're
Fixed.
not supposed to see that.
No, I think everything that you see is fine. It just, like, the castle is set up fine right now, so you can just look, what have you, but...
Okay.
You probably shouldn't have a great idea of the castle, so I'm blocking out parts. It's good to look now. As you make your way up to the 4th area, you are greeted by the kings of Lighthold and the lords. Some people from Mirabar, the dwarves. Other nobles from nearby Silvery Moon. And, the lords of Lighthall and stuff here. And so... this is where the party sets up and starts off. I believe people have their tokens here. And as everyone kind of like suits off to their tables here, the noble of the Light Hall area comes forward.
I don't see any tokens except for Dash.
Yeah.
What? Player tokens? Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm at the party.
Yeah, yeah. Your tokens. My bad. I left
Second
them on
one.
this page here.
Oh, yeah.
Being held hostage in a different castle.
No, we all had to pee at the same time. There's a lineup. Here we go. I gotta get rid of that broken heart.
Over there. So you guys can heal up, put yourselves back to full health.
Put myself down to no armor.
And yeah, here's a bar and barmaids. And this is the Lord of Lighthold. Put his name up.
All right, we got assigned seating, or
No,
I guess
not really. As he comes in, he just welcomes you all.
I'll go sit with Captain Colvance. See who he's talking to.
Just chatting away with a cleric from Soaring Spirit Soaring.
I have a question for you, Nick.
Pardon me?
I have a question for you. Does he have any like guards with him?
I mean, there's some
Any
guards stationed
protection?
around. There's a guard here. Guard here.
Okay.
Beyond that, he doesn't really seem to have any.
Okay. So I'm gonna put my guy over here behind the
Okay.
wall,
He's
and
like
I'm
a
gonna
little
use
bit-
like a. So is that a wall or like a couch?
It's like a couch.
Okay, then I go the other direction. I go here,
Okay.
and I
VIP area.
use my disguise, and I transform into one of the guards.
Okay. So, like, studying this guard for a bit, you shift your features, and you look just like him now. I don't think you have to do any, like, check for that. It just is a natural thing, right?
I don't know,
What's
but
that?
I
Say, like, you just do it?
yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool. All right, so the rest of the party is starting to get more and more lively as they were ushered in here. You guys were shown your way up to the upper levels, so before the party got overly started, let's show you the upper levels. So you were taken up to your ship.
What? What happened?
To our ship.
Right, up to the level 5, up to level 6. Right, and then back later on for the evening party, you were brought back down to here. Right, and so now it's like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and everyone is starting to drink and enjoy themselves, and you guys can too. So free movement, and show me what you're gonna do as Dash transforms in the corner here.
Yeah, I want to talk to some nobles, see what they're saying. I'm gonna enjoy this party.
The nobles.
Very comfortable.
The nobles don't know how to have a good time.
So a barmaid comes up, offers you a drink. Would you like any sort of drink, my lords? So Captain Colvance will obviously take the strongest drink that they have. I'm at a loss for it right now because I can't even find my drink.
There you
Pure
go.
vodka.
Yep. And everyone else will start to order. You guys can order as well.
I'll have some wine, sure.
All right.
I will also have a fine wine.
Of course, of course. So they bring you some wine, free of charge. You guys are heroes. Whoop. Sits on this guy's lap.
Is this like a fountain
He's a
in the
cleric
middle?
and he's not into it. Yeah, like a water feature.
Okay.
Pretty slick, right?
Yeah. Tall Papa's gonna go and sit down on the edge of that and put his feet in. Cool off.
So this is the first mate of
Has it?
Eternal. He hasn't really made an appearance yet. You can see his name. Yep, Midalus. So he's like, oh, Tall Papa. Jeez, like you have to show some civility amongst the nobles of this land.
My apologies. Shakes off his feet. Goes, sits down at the table.
So there's like a balcony out here too. This whole area is outside.
Yeah, well.
So the dwarves will start like getting a little bit rowdier than most as they drink heavily. The evening progresses. Some servants come and go from out in the hallway. Whoop.
I'm gonna go talk to some dwarves.
Bartenders. The Lord of Lighthold is going to roll over here. He's just chatting away. Mostly they're just talking about war stories that happened during the battle with the orcs.
I love war stories.
Right? They're just shooting the shit, talking about how awesome they were in the battles.
Where did you fight on the Battle of Mirabar?
Oh, so they like turn to you. They're like, "Wow, well, we obviously fought against in the defense of Mirabar."
I mean, where? I'm wondering if I've seen you.
Perhaps. So they'll go on to talk about like the fact that they led a big part of the retreat in the underground. And, they spearheaded that, but they were super impressed with the Eternal. They wonder if you know anyone on it.
Okay.
Well, I
Was
know
it-
everyone on the Eternal.
Oh.
I was at the front gate, I'll have you know.
They're like look around. They're like wide-eyed. They like come sit. They like pull up a chair for you, and like hail you a drink. It's like a strong dwarven stout.
Thank you, my lords.
Of course. So the rest of the party starts to get more and more rowdy as everyone starts to drink and enjoy themselves, shoot the shit about war stories.
I want to tell them how we held the trio of giants at the front gate at the last moments of the battle.
So like they're captivated by your story.
Yeah.
They're like on.
Good story.
It's like, oh, frost giants. Haven't actually seen one in person.
I've seen enough for a lifetime, I think. They hit very hard.
Oh, they laugh about that.
So Nick, I want to use my insightful manipulator,
Okay.
and I am going to study Mr. Lighthope there, as I would like to find out what level he is.
Okay. Just kind of just sitting there, studying.
Mm-hmm.
As you're like talking, Captain Colvance like walks right up to you. He's like, hey, "Hello there. I realize you're in a bit of a odd outfit for a guard. Are you?" Well, he doesn't think you're a guard because you're looking like a person of the party. It's like, "I don't believe we met. I'm Captain Colvance of the Eternal." He like broadly smiles and puts his hand out to you.
No, I'm very charismatic, so I'll charm him and shake his hand.
Excellent. So he's smitten by you. You can roll charisma to see how smitten.
Ooh. All right. Charisma.
Persuasion specifically.
Okay. Boom.
Oh.
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 He is not smitten
Not
at
at
all.
What, did you belch while you were talking?
Yeah,
Just
kinda
puked
made
all
it
over his
started.
hand.
He looks at you. He's like, "Sir, it's rude not to look somebody in the eye when you're speaking to them. Your attention is elsewhere. I am so sorry that I bothered you." He goes to step away, but then he turns back to you. He's like, "Do come join us at our table, if you'd like." He kind of like double like thinks again about his thoughts as he like says it, but he's like, yes, do come. And he turns back, goes back to the table here. So you got the rest of you can do more things. Samuel didn't. The other druid didn't make the party. He decided to stay with the ship.
Yeah, Bossero is kind of like he's not really big into social events to begin with. So he's just kind of hanging around, listening to other people talk. He's not really too keen on actually talking to anyone else if he can avoid it.
That's fair.
Much prefers just being out in the wilds doing his thing.
Makes sense. Pretty druid-esque.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
So you just like kick him back then on the seat here?
Yeah, just enjoying. He's not adverse to being here, but he'd just rather, be a listener rather than a talker.
Right on. Okay, so
Kind of intrigued, but like I wasn't actually with Lumarosa and the rest, right? I was kind of doing my own thing with another group.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of interested in listening to this tale of frost giants from Lumarosa.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so as the party
very
progresses,
rending story.
the Lord of Lighthold will stand up and clink his glass against his weapon and be like, "Excuse me, I'd just like to honor all of the heroes." So he goes around
Against
and he
his
kind of like
weapon.
points out each of the tables, the heroes of the dwarves, you guys as the eternal heroes, and then say these guys are from Silvery Moon, and these guys are clerics from Spirit Sword, and this dude's from Lighthole. And then he introduces his like right hand guy, Sir Renard. I think you guys can see his name. Nope.
Nope.
I can. Yeah, you can.
Nice.
All right, Lord Lighthold. Right, and so yeah, just introduces all the heroes, points everyone out, and everyone cheers. And they continue drinking more heavily.
Just bow graciously.
So what's Tall Papa up to now?
Tall Papa looking across the table at Nidolas. You there, sir.
So Sir Reynold will come up. Me? My goodness.
Yes.
You're quite the
It's
warrior.
all the same. He grabs him by the arm and sits him down in a seat.
What's that, sir?
I grab the guy by the arm and sit him down in a chair.
Oh. Well, he like resists for a second, then he's like, oh, and then he kind of sits down on his own.
Can you imagine at this like fine fucking event, you got this big burly guy with no shirt, no shoes, just grabs a noble. What the fuck you gonna think? Oh god!
Sets them down like this is happening.
Oh my
So
god!
as you grab him and you sit him down at the table, he's
You're
got this big great sword strapped to his back.
a great sword strap. What kind of party is this?
Yeah.
Party of heroes. They all like
Tall
walk
Papa
through
says.
with like their armor and their procession.
Really?
Limarosa's feeling underdressed now.
Well, I misunderstood this whole affair.
Not Tall Papa.
I mean, let's say that you did all your armor and then you switched over when you came here, but some of them didn't. Because you remember how I showed you like the ship and showed you where it was on the upper levels?
Yeah.
So there was a bit of a time lapse between the parade during the day and this event in the evening. And I should have made that clearer. I apologize.
Wait, so there's
So-
two parties?
No. So you guys would have shown up early in the day in the town, met outside the castle maybe around 1 o'clock, and then done a parade route
Okay.
into the castle.
You're like full
And then
regalia.
you went back to your ship, and you could change into whatever you wanted for your party. And then you came here at around 5 or 6 p.m. Your ship is parked upstairs 2 levels. So all the Eternal crew is just staying on their ship, where a lot of the party goers are like, in the castle. So they might have just come straight here and started partying or whatever. But you guys got into the castle around 2 in the afternoon, and then you went to the party a few hours later.
Is it strange that I'm dressed in not full battle regalia? Am I
No.
out of place?
Many of the people aren't. Many of the
Okay.
people are dropped down to like more party attire. I just don't have a ton of tokens that are underdressed. Some of them aren't. Like some of them are still in full armor, like the Lord of Lighthold.
Oh yeah. Tokens are fine. Just when you said like, oh yeah, he has a giant greatsword strapped to his back, I'm like, whoa.
Well, yeah,
I'm aware of this.
but you saw him in the parade with it as well, and then he probably didn't change out of his armor.
Okay.
Like, we'll say like 30% of the people are still in like their full battle regalia, and most of the people have dressed down.
All right. Cool.
I apologize. I should have made that clear. I've been focusing on making sure everything's right. The dynamic lighting threw me off. I gotta skip through my beginning story bit to get us here.
Yeah.
That way. But hopefully it makes sense now.
Yep.
And yeah, many of the people are dressed down.
I need to go talk to some fancier nobles. Take advantage of my regalia.
Doesn't even have a weapon on him at the moment. He's just wearing like shiny paladin armor that's more like ceremonial than effective.
Yeah. Made of gold?
Maybe.
It's the shittiest metal for armor.
Let you guys use theater of the mind to decide what it looks like. And yeah, so the dwarves are gonna have like arm wrestling contest as they get readier and readier.
All right,
Felix and Ark are just chatting away over here.
I'm gonna go hang out
Wait,
with the
where's the
Silver
arm
Moon
wrestling
nobles.
contest?
They might be fancy.
These guys are gonna start throwing axes at the wall.
Tell Papa wants in on this arm wrestling contest.
Oh yeah, you can arm wrestle him?
Gonna make his way over to the dwarves.
Oh.
We'll tag it. As Papa approaches the dwarves table, I'm like, all right, this is gonna be a ruckus. Then I just leave and go hang out with the Silver Moon nobles.
They're like, you're a big one. Come, sit with us.
These
Are
are
you
dwarves,
remember
eh?
the Eternal as well? They're getting a little drunk and slurred.
Alright. Tell Papa's gonna challenge the strongest looking one to an arm wrestle.
All right. Well, he just beat this guy. So you're gonna wrestle him.
Okay.
Right? You ready? Just a straight strength roll. Actually, yeah, just a straight strength. It's not really an athletics thing.
It's all the same to tell Papa.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh wait, that's not strength.
Oh!
Saving throw.
Tall Papa was not prepared.
He pooped
Tall
himself.
Papa broke his
Him down.
elbow.
He was that was obviously I got you quick there. I'll go again. And then he beats you again.
Damn it.
I don't have the drinks on the big one. Yeah, and the dwarves all cheer.
Tell Papa gets up a little embarrassed and goes to order some drinks.
The barmaid obviously comes, refills the tankard, and a weaker dwarf challenges you.
Oh no.
Do you
All right.
accept?
Oh, I accept. Papa never backs down from a challenge.
Good,
I'm
good.
embarrassed.
I'm gonna roll the right throw this time. Ooh.
Oh my god!
Bam.
He tears this dwarf's arm off.
I duck under the table as the dwarf flies over the room.
And he rolls. And he kind of falls off the table and he rolls over and then he kind of pops back up smiling. He's like, oh, we knew you had it in you. And everyone cheers. And they go back for drinks.
Was it Nick? After I studied the Lord of Lighthold, what level was he?
So he turned out to be a level 10 fighter.
Okay.
So if
Good
you
level.
can write that down if it comes into play, I'll tell you more. But yeah, just basically a player character at level 10.
Cool.
Okay.
So when does the food come?
I mean, there is bits of food, but it's kind of just surrounded by drink. As you mentioned that, like, she's like, well, I could bring you food. She's like holding like 5 drinks. I'll go to the bar. And so obviously she goes to the bar, gets you some, what would be a tavern food at this time? Medieval times.
Some sort of roasted meat,
Yeah.
bread and
Some
soup.
bread.
Roasted meat and bread.
What's this part on the side here?
It's a balcony.
Okay. Dash will go this way and go out towards and out to the balcony.
Sounds good. So let's... So, this guy This woman kind of looks at you and she's like, "Do I know you? I could have sworn I've seen your face before."
Yeah, I tell her that I'm a guard at the castle.
Oh, then
Very charming.
what are you doing out of your post? And what are you doing in such fine regalia? She like looks up and down your outfit, sees your like blade. She's like, "That's not a guard's weapon."
I explain that I was posted to guard the balcony, and that I received this blade from great valor, and I
All right.
persuade her.
Roll deception.
Deception?
So it's all lies.
She's like, "Well, I suppose it is quite the party. Yes, the guards should look the part, indeed. Well, go stand over there then." She points to this area. I don't want anyone falling off the ledge.
Yeah,
You'll be a deer.
fucking, I'm guard.
Little guard, bitch.
Okay, this is all gonna pay off.
All right. Would anybody else like to do anything? I go downstairs and grab myself a drink.
Yeah, I want to talk to the Silvery Moon nobles. Oh, you gone?
Am I?
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink too then.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is.
I've just been wearing my headset the whole time and then talking through my mic, I
And
guess.
it wasn't working. Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound much
Like,
louder
what?
now,
Far much
yeah.
better.
I got away from my desk. I'm like, well, now I can't hear. What's going on?
What
Why am I wearing my headphones?
a guy. What a guy.
All right.
Yeah, I want to talk to some actual nobles then.
What, those dwarves weren't doing it for you?
Well, they were warriors. They're fine, but that's, you know, what's the point of dressing the part if I'm not going to talk to actual nobles? So I'm gonna talk to some Silvery Moon folk. I've heard great things about Silvery Moon.
Right on. When you get over there, and they're kind of discussing, again, still the battle that passed and how it will affect trade in the region. They start talking about, like, smaller towns that will be affected by it, thankfully. The Orc menace has been repelled.
Ah, are the so what are the smaller towns? Or will they need further protection or?
Oh, well, it always seems to be the need of small towns to need protection from bandits and things, but this will certainly be a drag on less of our resources.
Well,
Kind of like nodding.
When you say the attack was repelled, I thought we held off the attack long enough so we can empty the city. Like, did we keep the city? Is Mirabar okay?
Oh. They, like, look at you in confusion. They're like, oh, we're talking about the battle or the war on a whole. The lands between Silvery Moon and Mirabar. The towns that were ravaged by the Orc horde. Mirabar itself was safe, yes. Well, not quite safe, she kind of rolled her eyes. It was overrun, granted. Many of the citizens survived.
Yeah, and well, a nation is its people, first and foremost.
Indeed. No, we were talking about the region between Mirabar and Silvery Moon. So Mirabar is camped far to the left of the map, and Silvery Moon's kind of in the center.
Yes. Well, much less defensive fortifications to take advantage. One might say you could use the aid of a very mobile fighting force once more in the future.
Well, quite so. Do you know of such a force?
Well.
Oh, wait, you are of the Eternal. I'm so sorry. I've had quite the drink this evening.
As well as you're right, my lord, or my lady, I'm not sure what I'm talking to.
Are you the captain of the Eternal? I can't say I know much about your crew.
Nay, no, the captain would be Sir Colvance over there. I'm the leader of the vanguard of the Eternal. And say I'm normally getting my fists quite in the thick of it.
They're like, oh, that's quite amazing. You must have quite the stories being the vanguard. That's the troops who board first. They're like kind of look like my terms for naval warfare. It's a bit rusty.
We'll just say we take on the hardest assignments. We're the first in battle.
Ah,
The forefront, if you will.
the most bravest, if I might say. I might be so bold to say.
Well, that depends on the army. In an orcish army, you could say the most foolish. You should see what they sent forth in their battle first.
Oh, indeed. They just like laugh at that. They're like both very smitten with you. Can I get you a drink or something? They kind of wave the bartender.
Absolutely. Let's trade stories.
And so they order wine, and then they start telling you about like battles they fought along the borders to repel orcs using like different magical methods mostly. The Knights of Silvery Moon, they're maybe like 50-50 warriors and spellcasters.
Oh, I love the Knights of Silvery Moon.
Yeah, so they're pretty badass, and they don't really have a huge force, but through magical means they were able to defend like a lot of the region between the two cities.
That's incredible. Limeros is going to love this. Make some friends.
Yeah, they're quite smitten with you. So I'm going to roll around if anybody else wants to do anything else. Give somebody else a turn. Valsuro, I see you just kind of eavesdropping still.
Yeah, just kind of wandering around, just checking things out. Still not too sure about this whole large gathering thing.
Right on.
Just kind of keeping an eye out, seeing what's going on. Do I notice anything? Just like
No.
anybody giving anybody the stink eye or anything like that?
I mean, anything that you might notice is kind of quickly overwhelmed by like jovialness. Like anytime somebody leers at the other person, they end up just speaking to each other. And yeah, it's not really too out of the ordinary. The hustle and bustle of the tavern, people are getting drunker, but nothing too hostile.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just enjoying wandering around, being an observer.
Nice. All right, I just want to gather who and how you guys are dressed. So, what did you do, Troy? Did you come with weapons or armor? Troy, with me?
He's still getting
Maybe?
a drink.
I think he went to get his drink.
Okay. How about the rest of you? You guys come with weapons and armor on?
I came with weapon and armor, as
Okay.
I appeared to be a guard.
Cool.
I'm wearing robes instead of my usual hide armor, but other than that, I've got my my small wooden shield and my staff.
Okay, but so you didn't wear armor?
That's right. I'm just wearing cloth robes.
Okay. What about you, Sean? What are you? Did you bring your weapons or armor? Or you don't wear armor, so did you bring your weapons?
No weapons, but I brought my cleaver, my chef's cleaver, just in case there was chefing to be done.
Chefing.
True.
That's funny.
All right. Actually, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Right on. Just wait right here.
I'll pour myself a nice tasty drinky poo.
I will dance around the table while Nick's not looking.
That crass
Got
noble
him.
can't tell me any different. Well,
Fuck
God
you,
isn't
bitch. I dance on your table.
So Ian ran into a Karen.
I transformed into a Karen.
I'm gonna say roll for performance. See how enamored they are.
Not at all.
Oh.
Had Tara couldn't come play tonight,
That is a bummer.
especially since we said no to David.
Yeah, but
That
that's always
is-
the case, though.
Something's gotta give. So, Mr. Valsuro, how I don't think we've really met. How long have you been with the crew? I normally know everybody pretty well.
I'm actually not sure how long Nick has wanted me with the crew, so I would say fairly recently. at least. Not terribly long. I only joined up after the war, really.
Okay, after the war. Okay, so yeah, not very
Yeah.
long at all. So you're helping.
No,
make
I
some-
finished my assignment, I believe, and then I kind of got picked up by you guys. Because that druid Samuel, he noticed me and he asked me to join.
Ah, Norbalar. It's take a lot to impress that one. How did you know him? Or how did you guys know each other?
You all right there?
Got the Rona.
Must have.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So as the party is progressing, everyone's having a great time, shooting the shit. So it's Valsero who is watching Lumerosa chat away, who begins to notice like a purple vapor kind of seeping through the stone. It's like right at everyone's feet. And it kind of... That's a lot of purple. I didn't mean to make it that big. Kind of seeping through in between the stones.
That should
Great.
It's kind of coming up all over the place.
Except
Everyone's
the
chatting
balcony,
away.
right?
All right.
That's
So actually, while you were gone, Lumerosa and I started talking, so I will actually immediately point that out to her and be like, "You see what I'm seeing, or is this only me?"
Whoa.
You tripping too, Doug?
Whoa. All right, let's
So
let's point that shit out. Is whoa? It's gas.
So what do you guys do?
Yeah, it's time to make stink. Like, what the hell? What is this?
Is this alarming anybody else? Is we like gesture to this
if
gas?
yeah, if I'm outside, do I see it?
You start to see it kind of popping through the stone here and
Okay.
wisping towards you guys. It gets caught up in the wind and blown towards everyone here too.
Does it have like an odor?
Nope. It's kind of like popping up. It's quickly coming up past your knees.
All right, it's time to get the hell out of this room.
Yeah.
All right.
As
So
a
this-
being a guard, and they believe in my guard, I say that there is an emergency. We must clear the balcony, and I usher all the people inside, all the people on the balcony.
All right. So you guys start to move quickly, moving back. Everybody kind of else is starting to notice a thing too. And as like the vapor kind of like passes up to your, it quickly goes from your knees up to your belly button and then goes up past your head.
Okay, that's
within
enough.
5 or 6 seconds.
I'm going to cast Gust of Wind and blast it out the balcony door.
So as Lumerosa begins to cast a spell, she's overtaken by blackness
What?
and passes out.
Oh,
Everyone passes out.
okay.
You guys all see blackness?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Well, I see a
Well,
grid.
that is-
So I
How
couldn't,
often
couldn't
something
react
is
to it.
An undisclosed amount of time passes. Do. Where's my journal? And then you guys start to open your eyes. So imagine eyes opening, cracks, to see.
Ah,
Hello. Are you okay? As you guys kind of regain consciousness, you're kind of staring at a Warforged. You know him as Ark, the ship's artificer. Let me do this.
What happened?
Kind of like stares at you. Give me a second. I'm just switching some stuff over.
I didn't even breathe any of that in. It knocked me out instantly.
Shit. Why did it do that? Oh no. Okay. Damn it. That's not right. Okay. Oh, shit. I was supposed to move these guys before I switched the layers. I messed it up. I'm just going to take an extra second here. So everyone roll a d4 for me.
How do I roll? How do I open up the dice thing again?
On the left, there's a little like thing that looks like a d20.
Yeah, so just a D4
Yep.
and just one.
Yep.
You can also just type /roll 1d4 in chat.
Or /R.
That too.
Okay. Did Sean roll?
Yeah, he's a 2.
Okay. So Ian. Okay, let's just move this back. So as Ark kind of looks down at you, he's like, there was some sort of gas and fumes. It was only visible at the end. It seems we've been breathing it for, you had all been breathing it for some time.
Oh.
You kind of like stagger and like kind of clear your head as he's speaking to you. And you guys gain vision back on the room. And the party is no longer nearly as jovial as it was. Everything is smashed and destroyed. People are wounded and crying.
Wounded? What the hell happened? Why can't we have anything nice?
Is this blood?
Yes, there is blood and destruction everywhere. And the people that are in the room are kind of like either doing weird things like laughing maniacally or mumbling to themselves.
Oh boy.
Everyone's
So
gone crazy.
Ark is standing near Tall Papa and Captain Colvance, who looks incredibly beat up.
Okay, can I like how many people are in the room that are wounded?
Majority of them are. If
Okay,
they
I'm-
weren't like a hero, they're pretty much out of commission.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on the room.
Okay. So
That's a
what
big
kind of
one.
effect does that have?
That's
It's just like a
people
straight heal.
healing.
Okay.
Why
Like,
aren't you rolling? What the hell?
So like the bar is kind of destroyed. This guy's gone. Lots of shit's
There we go.
broken. There's blood smears on everything. So 13 health to everyone around you.
That's right, yeah.
6 people.
Okay.
You have to choose 6.
All right. So Ian, when you come to, you have like a big scar down your forearm for 10 damage.
Wow.
But Valsilero's hero heal gets you back up to full.
Yes.
Ark kind of looks around. He's like, I do not breathe, therefore was not affected by it. It was quite odd to see you all behaving so strangely. He turns to Tall Papa. I had to disarm you first, as you attacked Captain Colvance. Looking at him, he's like fucked up. Like, Tall Papa, you like look down at your knuckles and they're like bloody, and you can see like imprints of like damage on Captain Colvance.
Damn.
Captain Colvance is like, I don't remember it at all. Don't hold it against you, but I fear I must make it back to the ship. He like looks around at the situation. He's like, this is madness. He like looks to you, Lumerosa. He's like, the smoke. It seems to have been coming from the lower levels.
Is it
I-
still
I-
coming?
Yeah, it's kind of like seeping up slowly in bits. And so everyone that was healed by Valsiro's healing is healed, but they're still in kind of a madness. So there's like a dwarf here who's kind of just like looking around confused. This guy is just sitting in the corner like mumbling to himself. And these people, this woman is like now like hiding in the corners, like super fearful. And so like Ark like turns, he's like, I was able to dispel whatever effect was happening with my magic. I had dispel magic ready, but I've expended all my all my powers, just reviving you. He kind of like looks around at like the people who are still in like a mad trance, and he looks over at Valsiro like casting. He's like, I'm afraid I don't think that will help. As like the spell goes off, and he kind of like walks up over here to this woman. She's like still like cradling herself catatonically. So, Dash, you actually had a pendant from your days as a spy that cast Dispel Magic on yourself. It's expended now. But you, like, woke up over here, like, on your own in the balcony. And, like, these people are in the same condition. Like, this guard's stabbed and he's, like, bleeding out. There's, like, blood everywhere. This guy's fucked.
All right.
So you kind of, like, just get up on your own. You're like, what the fuck? And you, like, the pendant that you have on your, like, belt is, like, glowing.
Okay.
Or, like, a little trinket that you have on your belt is glowing, and then it dims. And you're like, okay, so I dispelled some sort of magic. The fuck? So, shit's all busted up. And there's a trail of blood leading out the door. That's what this red line is. So Captain Covance is going to turn to Lumarosa and be like, I have to make it back to the ship. I'm going to take Felix and myself and Ark and head back there. But if you and the remaining members could make their way downstairs and try and stop this, whatever this madness is, we need to try and save these people.
Is the ship within 120 feet?
The ship is 2 floors up across some levels.
Okay, so probably can't use the message cantrip.
Yeah, it's a good distance from you.
Okay.
Colvance is going to take Felix, Ark, and Modulus and head back to the ship. And he'd like you to stop. Whatever the hell is sending the smoke upstairs.
Well, if we're secure here, let's, oh boy. Let's get to the bottom of this.
And so, like, as Ark, like, goes to, like, look at Captain Colvance and he looks around at the situation and he sees that you're, like, unarmed, he's like, huh. Well, I suppose this is as good a time as any. He, like, reaches into his, the side of his robes and he pulls out, like, a pouch. And he reaches into it and it seems to just go on forever as he puts his arm into it. It's, like, magically much greater than it should be. This 2x2 foot pouch
Big
just
old
swallows
bag of
his
holding.
entire arm. And he pulls forward a whip. He looks at Lumarosa and he says, I have been working on this for you.
Oh,
It isn't finished, but it should serve you well here.
Huh.
He turns to the others.
Ark. This is a stroke of luck.
I suppose I have some other things that might come in handy in such a situation. He gives... I guess you already have your weapons, so you don't really need this one. And Pax is already gone. So yeah, it's mostly just Lumarosa who gets the lighting one.
Thank you, Ark.
Anyone
I feel a little bit safer now.
Indeed. Well, good luck to you. I will have to guide the rest of them back up the stairs. Hopefully we don't encounter any more. I suspect this poison is throughout the entire castle. So Midalus and Felix are a little busted up, but they'll go with Ark and Colvance. Kind of like creep open the door. And head out this way.
Nick, I had a question for my my new sword that I have. Does that damage? Did you automatically change it in the?
No.
The
You'll have to put it into the journal. I just put it on the thing. I didn't actually put it in. So on your character sheet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can change it up.
Would I change it from +8 to +10 then?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
It'd be like 2 plus better than your short bow. And I'll let you guys take her from here.
All right. Well, we got to get to the stairs, I guess.
The way down wasn't here, right? That's the way up?
It's the way up and down.
Oh, and down, okay.
So
Yeah.
I could disperse the gas in this room with a spell slot, but if we don't cut it off at the source, I don't think that's going to be very valuable.
No,
So
I agree. So are all of the other people out of here then? Or, like, are we just going to...
I think we're leaving them.
Everyone who's left in this room, what did I write? Yeah, okay. So the few people that are left that you cured are not really warriors. They're like servants and people. Like
There's like
this
some...
guy is like was a politician, and this person is kind of out of commission. So like anybody who could help you is either like catatonic with like some sort of madness, and you've healed everyone else, and everyone like the few people who actually no, nobody's out of madness other than you guys with the dispel. Ark
Okay,
used
so
dispel magic on you specifically, like the
do
crew,
we
and Dash had a magic.
do we want to maybe secure these guys so they're not a danger to themselves then?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Is the Lord of the Castle still here?
No, so Dash kind of comes out from the balcony. So you guys like turn and look and see Dash. He looks at you guys. Still looks like a guard.
So there's definitely an attempt on that guy then. If he's gone, they must have taken. I don't remember what his name was.
I didn't get a name. It's Lord Lighthold.
Lord Lighthold and Lord Renard, or Renard, Sir Renard. They seem to both be gone. There's still some pretty serious lords up in here, though. It'd be a shame to leave them unguarded, but...
All right. So Dash, you walk through the door and kind of like look over at these guys, and you can see that these people are like speaking, and they're the only ones that seem to be coherent. You guys look over at Dash. Meet.
Do we know Dash?
No, you don't.
No.
He
No.
looks like a guard, but he's dressed really well.
Okay, so he's not on our crew. Okay.
No, but
You're gonna say,
I
who the
mean-
fuck is this guy?
yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
like
like,
he'd be the
did
only
you
person
cause
that's
this
moving
shit?
around
It's like, whoa.
that.
I come in and
Sir,
I
you
say,
all right?
What happened here? I just woke up from the balcony.
Hmm. Did you now?
So, you guys can explain what Ark said to him.
I want to roll insight on him, see if he's being straight with us.
All right.
He's trustworthy.
Extremely good insight. I'm
Well,
feeling
what he
pretty
says
foggy.
seems to be true. You can see like the crease marks in his like outfit from laying on the ground for a little bit.
Do I have to roll something against that for deception?
No, he's just you didn't deceive him, so
Okay.
he's just reading you as a person.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll insight if you're trying to like see if someone's trying to hide something or
Yeah,
disposition.
and so if you did want to deceive him, it would be insight versus deception.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you're not deceiving. You're just like, hey, I woke up on the balcony, and they're like, really?
It's like, okay,
And they look
yeah,
you
he's
over,
keeping
and
his roots.
that seems legit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, perhaps we can use your help then. There's been what looks like a successful attempt on the Lord of Lighthold Castle's life. Though maybe he's still around. We're going to go downstairs to find the source of this attack.
Yes, I need to get more of the guards.
What?
Oh,
I'm out.
Ark would have told you guys that nobody came in here. Many of the people who aren't here right now ran out of their own accord, just in madness.
Yeah.
Right, there was like a fight broke out amongst majority of the people in here. You know, that's why there's blood and like destruction.
Yeah.
Some of them like literally just feared and went catatonic.
Oh, so Ark
but-
didn't notice anything with the Lord. I didn't even think to ask him.
No, he didn't. Like he would have said that like what happened here was a mass brawl basically with weapons drawn, and well, he just like dispelled all your guys' magic. So that took him like 5 or 6 turns to get around to do all that. And in that time, like half the people were killed and the other half ran away. Like the people who did the killing ran off into the castle.
Okay, so the Lord's essentially on a murder spree right now.
Yes.
Man.
Okay, so yeah, time is of the essence. We better go find where he ran off to.
All right,
And-
so I guess we're deciding not to worry about the people that are here, and we're just gonna head downstairs.
Well, I don't know. Like, do you want to split forces?
Not particularly. We have no idea what's going on. Better to stay together.
Yeah, I think we're stable right now. And we know there's only one way up here. And we're looking at it. I don't know, we could stay in guard, but...
Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to stay in guard. I meant we should just restrain them so they're not a danger to themselves.
And Colvan's asked you to stop the smoke ASAP.
Yeah.
Well,
The man did give an order.
I have 10 feet of strength, so I can at least bind some hands.
10 feet?
I think you get 50 feet of rope right off the bat in your bag. So if you guys want to take some time to bind hands, go for it. These people aren't resisting. They're kind of just like dopey.
Yep. Time all up.
If you try to bind her hand, as you come approach her, she's terrified and she will run away.
I'm gonna use persuasion for her to give me her hands.
She doesn't acknowledge your words.
She's completely out of her wits.
Like screaming at you. Yeah. She's just screaming at you as you come close.
All right,
Let's
let's just ignore these people then. It's gonna take too long.
Yeah.
They're lost in their own minds.
I think we're more required elsewhere right now. Well, what's your name, guard?
My name is Juan Julio.
What?
Does Lumarosa think that's as outlandish as Troy does?
Yeah. This is
All
the
right.
Sword Coast, which is basically Europe.
Keep your secrets.
It's like a pretty bad lie.
I am very persuasive.
I'm very insightful. You're 12. I don't know. Is your name Juan Julio?
It is.
No.
Hell no! It is not Juan Julio. My crit's bigger than yours, even if you had advantage.
So that's a lie. I know it's a lie.
What cause did you have to hide your name right now, sir? Tall, keep an eye on this one. This Juan.
It's Julio.
It's Julio. He may have just woken up, but he's not completely straight with us anymore. Oh man! All right,
I don't know how you spell that.
So I can see your name through all the blood. And there's a blood trail
Yep.
going out of the room. All right,
That's how I'd spell it.
normally feel very
Definitely a
confidently
blood
about
trail.
leading the way, but not right now.
Let's let Dash go first.
Juan is on his way.
Well, you must know your way around the castle.
Juan is a guard, and he's been in this castle many a times.
You must surely be concerned about your lord's life.
Yes. So I rush out the door to look to get more help.
Okay, so
Like,
as you
seriously, Tall,
rush
keep an eye
out
on
the
this
door.
guy.
like a badass, we will reveal area, and we'll go this. And so you run out, and you notice there's a blood-streaking dead body that's just been decapitated.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Oh, Papa's gonna investigate it, try to see what it is, or who it is.
Who it is.
Yep, it's a body without a head.
Do you recognize his...
So as you walk over there, you hear dun, dun, dun. Somebody kind of run back this way, and you see Sir Renard just covered in blood, and he's like looking at you with a battle craze in his eyes, and he immediately runs forward, throwing an attack at you. Roll
Oh god.
initiative.
Sir Renard, control yourself.
Ah! He doesn't even register as he pushes forward in a rage.
He's mad with bloodlust.
I regret my spell choice!
He is.
Initiative. Bam. So you gotta select your guy, Ian, before you roll it.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just do from your sheet. So if you go to your sheet and go to initiative up near your armor and click it, the
Oh, yeah.
word. Perfect. We'll go descending. And
What?
where's
Who
Troy?
Such a bad lie that he couldn't spell it.
It's how we do it with a lie. He's like, so how do you spell that? He's like, J. A.
J, another J.
All right, so he's going to throw an attack at Tall Papa since he initiated this. And a great sword attack is going to come in heavy for 19.
Ooh, shit.
Damn, big hit.
So Renard's no joke. And then,
Make sure we don't kill him.
do you get multi-attack on surprise rounds?
If you take the attack action, you get multi-attack.
Yep.
All right, then. So he comes at you with quite the battle craze. Actually, I'm just going to give him one attack because, really, he didn't surprise you. He just kind of rushed out. And that's going to hit for 2d6. Yeah. 4. Cut you for 11. And then you guys can take the turn because he's crazy.
Alright. I'll throw.
All right. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy. But I'm not prepared for indoor combat.
Makes it all the more fun.
All right. I've got. No, I won't do that. Wow. I will cast Guardian of Nature, giving myself the great tree form.
Okay.
Are you a WoW druid?
No, I'm a shepherd druid.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Then I will come over here and I will cast. No, I can't cast another spell.
Unless it's a cantrip.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. Then I will not move over there. Then I will cast Produce Flame at Mr. Renard.
All right.
Where are you?
Is that just aiming at him?
That's right.
Okay, that hits him. So he kind of cries out as the fire bounces and scorches the side of his face. Let's go like this. Do this. Let's just do that. And let's see. 14 damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, cries out. Scorches him good. And anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay. And that's it then. Take some damage. Tall Papa's up.
Alright.
So standing
Papa.
in Sir Bernard's face, wielding a big greatsword at you. Battle rage in his eyes.
Was that greatsword Chekhov's gun when he introduced himself earlier?
Dude, what? Sorry?
This is great. You know, like the literary Chekhov's gun?
No?
If you show a weapon in a movie, it has to be used. Or else it's like a
okay.
literary false fallacy.
Got it. Yeah,
what I was thinking too. So
that's pretty much it. That's why I did it to you.
Yeah, you're very specific.
Why would
about
I
that
point out a
greatsword.
great sword on a man if it wasn't going to decapitate somebody?
Exactly.
Go on. You got me. I know my theatrics.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Tom Hopper is gonna take down this crazed warrior. You
All right.
Sir Renard.
You try your best.
Yeah, he's gonna do like a UFC style takedown and try to like land him on his back.
So, grapple maneuver?
Yeah, grapple.
Yeah, you could grapple and shove if like prone is what you're going for. If with multi attack, you can do shit like that.
If he wins the grapple, I'll let him do what he needs.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and just like subdue him, like pin his arms to his sides and like get him in a bear hug so he can't move.
Restrain him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Can you grapple and then restrain? Can anyone do that? Or
there's a
certain people
feat
can do
for
it?
grapple into pin. Otherwise, that's why I said grapple then shove is essentially restrain because when you're prone, you can't melee attack without disadvantage.
Oh, okay, and then you can grapple and then you can hold him down. Gotcha.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because they can't move when they're grappled. So if you push them to the ground, you can hold them there.
Yeah, because you require half your movement speed to stand up, and you can't stand up while you're grappled. And then this is whole thing. There's a feat for doing what Tall Papa wants to do, I think, but it still
that makes
takes
sense.
2 actions, or not 2 actions, 2 attacks, 1 action.
Okay.
It's like
So I do a strength roll to grapple.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Even right there. Bam.
Bam.
Not strong enough.
You beat him.
Man.
He's just like glaring at you with crazy eyes. And you like bend his arm backwards, like pulling it behind his back. And so you have multi attack, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now push him. Do the exact same thing. Athletics versus athletics. So now you pinned his arm behind his back. You're gonna shove him to the ground and hold him there.
Okay.
Because right now he's still on his feet, but you're holding him. So off his feet. Bam! So you just shove this guy straight to the ground, pinning him, holding him down. So we'll go restrained, and then we'll go falling down with arrows. Yeah, that makes sense.
he is useless now.
Right. I don't know if you're even raging yet. You should be doing that to do advantage on all these things too, right? Any strength attack, you get advantage if you're raging.
Top Papa not mad. Top Papa just disappointed.
How could you? Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll rage as a bonus action now.
Nice.
Damn.
After.
Didn't need it.
Now I'm angry.
Okay.
And I'll try to like speak into Sir Renard's ear since I'm nice and close with him now.
All right, so you whisper.
Sir, try to control yourself.
But he's not having it. He's like, I'll destroy you. This is like all he's really saying. It's just like muttering curses. And Lumerosa's up.
All right. Well, Ark can do it. Why can't I? I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on Renard.
Okay. You got some?
Yes, I do.
Nice. Damn, I didn't know if you... I should have looked at your list. I know you sent it to me, and I'm like, okay, whatever it is, it's impermanent.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if I look at it or not.
When I first made my character sheet, I had Dispel Magic prepared, and then I changed my mind. And I'm seriously regretting that now.
Let's just say I wish I took Calm Emotions, but I'm happy I have Dispel Magic still.
Yeah. Just sure to come
And
in
all I
handy.
was thinking while I was writing it, I'm like, it's level 3. They can pick it if they want. And then they'll have advantage on whatever I set up. But I doubt they will. Here we go.
I'm ready. So, like, while Top Papa's, like, holding him down, I'm going to get close and, like, I have my amulet of Valkyr around my sash. So I'm gonna hold that out, draw magic out of it, and chant. And if it is a 3rd level spell affecting him, it's just over. But if it's higher than that, I have to make an ability check.
It is higher than that. So what kind of check does it say?
All right, so the DC is 10 plus the spell's level, and I have to make
I just wrote 10.
Check. Oh, okay. So it's
an
ability check. So that's my spellcasting modifier, I guess. Or
didn't want it to make it hard if you had the move, so I just wrote 10. But I also wanted it to maybe not work.
Okay. That's
So I think that's funny.
We got great odds. So
Exactly.
this is an ability check using
I think it's like
spellcasting
70%.
ability, which is wisdom. I don't think you get proficiency with spellcasting ability checks. So I'll just do that. Oh.
Yeah, it's just
Well, that's a goddamn tragedy.
It does not grasp his mind. He starts to like take hold, and then his eyes like flicker with like an inner madness.
Damn.
And
3rd level spell slot.
Like a red fire kind of flares in him, and he just kind of starts struggling even harder against Tallpop.
Well, break his neck. No, don't do that. But fuck,
All right.
I hate that I wasted a spell slot. Okay, that's all I got. Oh, goddamn, this is a powerful enchantment. I'm gonna step back into the corridor.
One Julio, you're up.
Julio?
Dash.
Juan Julio. Yes.
I love disguises, and I'll always play into them. You tell me what your name is. It doesn't matter when you tell me. We're going with that.
All right.
Only yourself and the DM believe this name.
He's still just like I guess
Grappled right now.
he's grappled.
Tallpop
And
is like pinning him to the ground. He's got his broadsword, his greatsword gripped in his right, and his left hand is pinned behind his back, and Tallpop is basically like pushing him down. So he's got like one knee up and one knee down. So he's kind of like kneeling, and Tallpop is forcing him to that spot. So he's like trying to fight his way up, but he's still on the ground right now. Just the madness in his eyes as he's like being pushed down by Tallpapa.
Part of me just says, I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Look at your sword. Did you read it? I added some cool moves to it that might help.
Oops, sorry.
Let's
No.
just say the crew of the Eternal might think of you unfavorably if you stabbed him in the neck.
Yeah.
So at the bottom of your blade, it says, as a free action, you may coat your blade with a slight amount of drow poison. The next 2 hits cause an application of that poison. That poison puts people to sleep, hardcore. Just knocks them right out unconscious. It doesn't hurt people.
Excellent. So I will. Okay, so I'll do
That's
that.
a
I
cool
will coat my sword.
Yep.
And I will gently.
Stab him in the neck.
I would say like
The precision of an epidural.
cut him on the thigh.
Okay, so
Certainly won't be Boraga's level of surgery, that's for sure.
as you're like looking at your blade, you like telepathically like will the poison, and you kind of see like a green goo kind of coat along the edges of the blade.
It spooged.
And so you move in, and you make your attack. So I think you don't have enough movement. Were you there?
Yeah, I was there, but couldn't I use what abilities is that?
Yeah,
I
you can
could
use cunning
use
action dash.
Or master of tactics, where I'm helping Tallpapa.
Fair enough. Yeah, whatever you want to use.
Yeah, you can target and attack within 30 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll do that. Master of tactics.
Cool.
And so that's your bonus action. So every turn, you have one action and one bonus. And so your action could be basically anything you would like it to be. It really doesn't have any limitations. Your bonus, you can only do certain things. So you have Master of Tactics, perfect. So every turn, if you haven't used your bonus, you can use it for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so, yeah, you've used your bonus. Now you still have a full action to do. You're 5 feet out if you want. You also have 30 feet of movement. So you were right here.
Yeah.
So you can choose where you would like to go.
Yeah. I'll move in, and I'll roll to apply the poison, I guess.
Yeah, and so the poison is a free action, which means you can do it at any point during your turn.
Okay, so the poison is applied, and then I'm
But
gonna cut up.
Oh, it should actually have a limitation of only 2 uses
Yeah, that's what
before
I thought.
it
Where's the
2 charges. Oh, you can only do this ability 2 times before you need to rest and regain the poison.
That's fine.
Okay.
So,
All right, and so the next 2 hits are poisoned, and so from here, yeah, you have a full action still, so you can either draw a dagger and throw it, or just go into like a defensive crouch even.
Can I cut him? Can't I just?
You are a little bit out.
Oh.
You were 35 feet out.
Poop. All right. Yeah.
So your weapon only has a 5-foot range. You can throw a dagger from here, or you could go into defensive crouch in case you get attacked, kind of thing.
Okay. Defensive then.
Gotcha. All right, so we'll go to the Crazed Warrior's turn, where he's going to attempt to break out of the grapple.
Tough
And
luck.
here we go. Tall Papa, you're up.
What do I need? Like strength or
Yes.
athletic?
Yes.
Continue to hold him down.
Raw!
He's
Oh,
not getting
shit.
away. I may have lost to that dwarf in the one contest, but
Got your bad rolls out of the way.
This is where it
now I've got
matters.
something to prove.
Oh Jesus!
Wow. He's even more prone than before.
Ugh. So you like push him back down, and then with that he's gonna like roll over quickly and like try to slash you with his greatsword from the ground. Does he get disadvantage on attacks from prone? What's
Yeah,
prone status?
anybody with prone has disadvantage on making an attack.
Okay, so he's gonna like trying to flail his greatsword wildly at you for 12. I don't think that hits you.
No.
Okay. And then with his third multi-attack, he's going to attempt to break the grapple again, since he missed you. So he's going to athletics check against you again.
Wow, buddy's got 3 attacks. Look at him fucking flailing against. Oh.
All right, so he throws you up and off him, and he's still kind of rolling around on the ground, but he breaks the grapple.
Alright.
All right. He has a movement speed now.
But oh, he does, eh? Okay, so he gets up, and he's gonna like look at this like the scenario, and then move closer between you two, kind of like glaring back between Hanlu or Dash and Tall Papa. He doesn't know this name, Juan.
Juan Julio.
Juan Julio.
Fucking
But he's
beast
stepping
roll.
into your range now, so if you step out of his range, he can attack you.
Unless you use your bonus action, disengage from a rogue. That only rogues can do.
All right. That's the end of his turn. Valciro, you're up.
Balsero's really not too sure there's much he can do here. He really can't fight indoors right now. He studied the wrong spells when he woke up this morning.
I think we just need to subdue him, knock him out. We need to move on quickly.
Yeah, I am going to come up here. I will use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Basically, lets me use my Wisdom modifier for my attack.
Mhm.
And I'm going to try to knock him out with my staff, like it hits the back of the head.
Okay.
Kabonk him.
And
Using the elemental staff.
He's a
Nice.
cool
Okay.
name.
You crack him. You just barely make it over his breastplate. Kind of crack him right in the neck. He's like, ugh.
I roll with advantage because I have my my Guardian of Nature up, which lets me
Okay.
roll with advantage with Wisdom.
My bad then. Where would you like to hit him?
Right in the back of the head, just to give him a nice rattle to knock him out.
All right. So he takes it full force. He just thud. Let's get some damage. So what's that?
Oh, actually, that's plus my Wisdom instead of Strength, so add another 3 damage to that.
What's the 8? Is that right? Is it just a 7?
No, the 8 is if I'm using it two-handed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. So this, you did 9 damage then?
No, 10.
Okay. Thud. And so, like, you crack this guy with a force that you're pretty happy with. But it kind of just thuds him, and he barely seems to register it as he's, like, still getting up from the ground here. Actually, he is up from the ground. So, yeah, it cracks him, and he kind of just, like, glares and looks at you, like madness stood in his eyes. It barely seemed to affect him.
All right. Well, I tried. That's
It
my
was a good
turn.
thud. Not trying to take away anything. He's just quite a serious warrior.
Apparently.
Fuck around.
Somebody's gonna get a slitty real soon.
Tall Papa's up.
All right. Probably gonna just try and grapple this motherfucker again.
Keep him down. We'll beat that sense into him, one way or the other.
So yeah.
So he's kind of just swinging his greatsword like back and forth between the three of you now. It doesn't seem like phased that he's surrounded.
Well, he's gonna be phased after this.
So you attempt to grapple him. You catch him off guard as he's like staring at Valciro, striking him with the staff, grab him, overwhelm him.
Beautiful.
Grappled. And then you can
Right.
push him down if you'd like. Or you can just attack him while he's grappled. It's your call.
Can I try to choke him out?
Yeah.
Let's go for the chokehold.
I'm gonna say that this is gonna be how long do you think somebody would like take to choke out if they were fighting? Like 10 seconds? 10 to 12 seconds?
Yeah, about that. Every
All
time
right.
I strangle someone, it's about 10 seconds.
So you gotta win this, and then you gotta win 2 consecutive ones, or none of this matters.
Alright.
Alright. So if you win 3 athletics checks against this man, I don't know if you get to make 3 athletics checks this turn.
I hope he doesn't
I think
have
you only
it
get
in
2
him.
more. Alright. Oh, so Tall Papa goes for the choke. And he manages to slip his arm up and under the guy's jaw. So this
Get
like
in his
man is
guy.
kind of like struggling and still slashing with his sword, and he's like throwing it around his waist, trying to stab at Tall Papa. But he's maneuvering like pretty aptly. And so that's your 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you'll have to
Yeah.
win both your athletics checks against him, and he can't break out on his turn. But if you do that, I will let you put him to sleep.
Perfect.
I think that's fair, right? That's like 5 checks he has to win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Grapple that man out. You guys get magic, so
it's no problem.
here we go. Lumarosa's up.
As well, this appears to be a very strong enchantment, and I don't want to blow all my resources on this guy. So, I'm going to stand up behind Tall Papa. I'm going to cast guidance on him.
Yeah, you got this.
Let him down gently, Tall. You have this. So,
So Tall Papa stands like maybe 4 or 5 inches over this man, but this guy is big too, and he's swinging a greatsword around. This is quite the fight. This is like the mountain choking the hound.
actually, if I do this, can I step? Oh no, he's not in Tall Papa Square. I can still step away.
Yeah, he's not technically. I'm just bringing them together to
Okay,
make it
so
more
it was
dramatic.
like 5, 10, 15, and then back to the hole. Okay, so you can add a d4 to your next athletics check or whatever check,
Ooh.
Tall. So
Is it the next one or like a chosen one?
well, it's you could just choose to do it once in the next minute, but I could just do this again next turn, so don't be precious
Okay.
with it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
as soon as you get a low one, just use it.
Sounds good.
There we go.
All right, dash is up.
You have
All
this,
right.
Tall.
So
As you watch
What
the
are you-
hound get choked by the mountain.
yeah.
Oh God, no.
So he's within range of me, right?
He is, yeah, technically. He's technically in this spot right now, but I'm
But he's
bringing
very,
him up.
very busy.
Yeah. All right, we'll bring
So-
them everyone closer.
So while Tall Papa is holding on to him, and while I still have poison on my blade, I'm going to strike his leg with my rapier.
Okay. So this guy's pretty armored. They beat an 18.
Okay, so I just roll the rapier thing.
With advantage because he's grappled, right?
Oh, yeah.
Grapple
Oh.
reduces movement, doesn't give disadvantage.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
the prone does.
That's the
Or-
prone part.
Yeah, I thought
So-
he was prone. Sorry, but yeah, either way.
Do rogues at level 9 get multi-attack? Do rogues get multi-attack?
Rogues never get
Yep.
multi-attack.
Don't
They
they?
never do?
No, they get sneak attack instead.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're unable to to punch through his armor as he kind of like swings and like deflects it with his leg plate.
But you would
Roger.
get sneak attack right now. I don't know that way.
Yeah, but he didn't hit.
Fair.
This is true. So
you went
then
for the
the question
poison?
is, can I use my? Can I attack again as for the Master of Tactics because it's a help?
No. So you can either draw a dagger and strike with that,
Use your bonus action to attack, yeah.
or you could use your help action on like someone else, like Sean or Valro.
Yeah, I'll use my help on Sean.
Okay. So I think he already gains advantage on things, so it might not be effective in this scenario.
yeah, he gains
because he's
effective
raging, He gets advantage on everything's strength.
Oh, okay.
abilities, not attacks. But yeah, he's doing.
Oh, it doesn't-
abilities.
Help action doesn't apply to anything else.
Well,
It's just attacks.
I mean, rage applies to ability checks, not attacks. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't think he get advantage. if he
Aid
tries
an
to attack.
attacking creature. It is attack. Okay.
Yeah, help is attack. Yeah, so he has both now.
So you should technically aid Valro.
No, I get advantage on everything I do as well.
Okay. So if Tall Papa needs to attack, then yeah, he has aid. If everything breaks
there
and you
you go.
attack him.
We're just like Voltroning
Just
Tall
fucking
Papa. Like.
Fucking
Yeah.
thump him on the head.
All right. The crazed
Yeah,
warrior is up,
so-
and he is going to try and break the grip. So
Tough luck.
fight me, Tall.
Ooh.
18.
Let's see what we got here.
Advantage plus guidance.
Well, yeah, and you can choose to use guidance if you fail.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Jesus
That's
All
awesome.
right, so you tighten the grip as it goes. As he tries to struggles and fights back, and he can feel the fact that you're starting to crush his windpipe, so he redoubles his efforts to fight against you.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
geez.
yeah. That's a
That's
tight
gonna do
one.
it.
Can you make multiple attempts per turn to break a grapple?
Yeah, as many attacks as you have.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Uh-oh.
That's gonna do it.
All right. So you can't even roll up that one, eh?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, so he
Oh.
breaks free.
It's, I don't know if you can.
He uses his action to escape to do so. Oh, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, you're not using the attack action. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then
Stay
you're
down,
correct.
Bernardo.
He doesn't get another effort. I guess that's quite the destruction of an enemy's economy to do that.
Yeah, that's
Because
why
you can-
outnumbering people is fucked in D&D. It's great.
Well, I was just thinking because you can make as many efforts to grapple as you can multi-attack,
Yeah.
but escaping it, I guess, is bigger.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
advantage
cool.
to the grappler.
All right, so Tall Papa is choking him, and it is not his turn anymore.
All right, I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last turn. I'm going to try and smack him on the back of the head to see if I can knock him out.
All right. He's flailing about. Do so.
I believe I hit
Whoa.
It does.
for
It does.
9.
Nice. Okay. So you crack him, cries out, and continues to struggle against Tall Papa. Yep.
Go down, Renardo.
That's my turn.
Cool. Tall Papa's up.
All right. Well, you know what's coming. Athletics go.
All
Oh,
Uh-oh.
soft.
That one didn't work.
Ah.
right. So he breaks the choke. You're still holding him, but he gasps a heavy breath of air, kind of like glares around. He's still gripped by you.
All right. I guess I try to choke him again.
Nope. And we start again.
Poor guy.
Just go down. Damn it.
No, he fights
Oh.
you off,
Oh, God.
pushes you back.
Oh my god! Use the guidance, Tall!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll your d4.
No!
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
He hates shit.
So Renard's attention is fully on Tall Papa as he's able to like block and push off his attempt to choke him. I think he's still grappled though.
Seems like it.
And it is Lumerosa's turn.
Oh boy. How strong? How much power does this guy have left in him? How weak? How injured is he?
He's got a couple of welts on his face, but otherwise he doesn't look too worse for wears.
Wow, this guy's fucking strong. All right. I'm tossed up between blow another spell slot on the dispel or just knocking him out and saving it.
Just trying to knock him out, I think.
All right.
He's just like sitting there, very vulnerable. I got his arms behind his back. Like, just bonk him on the head.
Yeah.
I've been trying that. Doesn't
Doesn't
seem to work very well.
Yeah.
Make it
Okay.
sound so easy.
Well, I guess I'll just try out my new whip. See how that thing works.
Nice.
And I'll try not to do too much crazy damage with it. So I'm just gonna go in, fucking slam this thing around Tall Papa to hit him with my 10 feet reach attack.
Nice.
And that is a +8. Yeah! 24.
That hits.
Beautiful.
You crack him in the side of the face with the whip.
And I'm trying to be as non-lethal as possible, just trying to knock him out.
Hmm.
But this is also the first attack with the new whip, so if I accidentally explode his entire body, well, oops.
I haven't used this yet.
I'm so sorry. So that is the slashing damage from the whip.
Nice.
And then there is lightning damage from the whip itself. That is 2.
I don't think you have to worry about killing him.
Yeah, no. And then I also, I can push it 10 feet away from you, but there's a wall, and he's still being held on by Tall Papa. So I won't trigger Thunderous Strike. Although, you know what? If Tall Papa can still hold on to him, and I want to blow him 10 feet into a wall and knock him back into his arms, then I'll do that for flavor. So bam!
I think Tall Papa could hang on.
It's a wild ride.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Boom. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have, I should have did Booming Blade too. Oops. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That was an experimental attack. I'm backing
All right.
off again.
So, did you step within 5? No, you went.
No,
10
it's a
feet,
range.
right?
Yeah, it's a reach attack.
Okay, so you crack him. How much did you hit?
That was 7 damage.
5, 7. Okay, cool. Well struck. So he cries out, and the lightning boom, and then Tall Papa and him both fly against the wall. So
Not bad
let's
arc,
do-
but wish I had
Pardon
my.
me?
I said not bad arc. I just wish I had my trusty hammer.
Mhm.
This will suffice. Feel like James Bond right now. And guidance is an action, so I can't use that again. Boop. Done.
Okay, cool. Perfect. 7 damage check. Juan Julio is up. Dash. Ian. Whatever you go by.
Yes.
Just like, damn it.
You're up.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Alright, so I'm going to try and slash him with my rapier again. Because I want to fucking get my poison into him.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Hit him this time.
Get in the flask.
Boom.
Oh!
That'll do it.
Much better.
Yeah. Is do. Do you have what do you have to your rapier? Is it a +8 or a +10? I think it's +10 now, right?
Well, its proficiency is 4, level 9.
Oops, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Shit. It's plus 1d8.
What's your proficiency at level 9? 4?
4, yes.
4, yeah.
Yeah, plus Dex +2. So it should be +10 to hit. It would have hit last time, actually.
Oh.
So how do I
How'd you-
make it so it works out that roll works out proper?
So in your character sheet,
Yeah.
click on your dude, dash. We go to character sheet. We
So
go edit.
attack.
Yeah, and then that attack one, you can go +2 in there. Done.
Oh, okay.
Right? And so you hit, you can do your sneak attack, and he will do a con save for the poison. What did it say the difficulty was? 50?
Ooh, nice.
Saving throw 15. Okay. Yep. So you can roll your damage.
Yeah, so it was 9 plus 1.
And he does not pass out, but he does take 10 damage, and then you can do sneak attack damage as well.
This guy's friggin' resilient.
Alright, this guy's gotta go. So I'm gonna hit him with a sneak attack.
Was it 3d6 at this level?
It's 5d6.
Oh, 5. Holy.
Yeah, it's heavy. When he hits like a champion. 46. Wait, no.
So I've done 31 so far this turn.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
He won't go down.
Okay. It's his turn. He is pinned by Tall Papa. And so he is just going to cut Tall Papa off him. He's fed up with trying to attack with him on there. Or trying to grapple him off, so he's just going to swing at Tall Papa for 18. I think that hits.
That does hit.
So he does that to you. And then in his wild spasms, he's going to spin and take a swing at Juan Julio for 24. I believe that hits you. Ian? You're smoked for 10 damage, being up close to this dude.
I have a what is it? Uncanny dodge. When an attacker hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attacker's damage.
Perfect. So you take 5 damage as you kind of like dip away, and then part of your shirt is kind of sliced up by his greatsword. And then he's going to continue his swing and take a swing at Valsphero
Oh!
for 14.
Oh, he just hits me.
So he cuts you for 13 damage as well.
Wow, you got a nice chunk of health there.
as he just kind of swings his greatsword around wildly.
Bring it down to my level almost.
And so with that, he's going to use action surge, and now he's going to try and break the grapple with Tall Papa. So Tall Papa, athletics time, 25. He action surges, turned to Tall Papa. Craziness in his eyes. He attempts to throw you off.
Friggin' animal.
Says the animal.
Oh! Ah, damn, so close.
He breaks the grapple, tossing you free.
Should have said that help.
Damn. I should have guidanced again. The hell was the point of that 7 damage?
He is going to use Second Wind. And regain 14 health. Alright.
Tough.
0.
All right. Well, I mean, there's really not much else I can do aside from keep trying to knock this guy out.
Yeah, lay it on
So,
thick.
Go for it.
That's what I will do.
He's not going to beat us. This is how much he hurts us.
I definitely smoke him in the back of the head
Mm-hmm.
for 14 magical damage.
All right.
You come in hot and heavy, and you strike him. So he kind of like shrugs and like psychs himself up, and right as he's doing it, you just crack him right in the side of the head, and he staggers a little bit, and shakes his head, and kind of like looks back up, still glaring with madness. Good hit. Cool. Anything else?
Is this a bonus action? No, I think that's an action. No, I'm good.
Okay. Tall Papa.
Tall Papa, going for the grapple.
He's nothing if not determined.
He knows nothing else.
I just don't want
Honestly,
this
it's
guy to
probably
get
the
loose
reason
and
that
start
this guy hasn't
wondering
like
if he
cut at least one person up completely yet.
That's
Yeah.
that's all I was thinking. Is this actually working? I thought he'd be doing a little bit more damage. Guy's fucking tough. Tall Papa's just stopping him. All right, what'd you do? Athletics, nice, good roll.
Big one.
You get him. Climbed him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you have another attack.
Go for the chokehold.
Okay. He stops you.
With advantage, right? It's an athletics check.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you get him. Choked. All right, so let's
Nice.
start counting in choke markers.
Joke markers.
Created a new category.
Yep. When he gets all the way here, he passes out.
What is this, a red light, green light shit going on here? This is great.
Yep, and then orange is dead.
Oh, man.
All right.
I don't get chat anymore.
Okay. Luma's up.
All right. So, I know typically if you hit somebody with a ranged attack, you can't make it non-lethal. And if you hit somebody with a spell, you can't make it non-lethal. But if you hit somebody with a melee attack, you can make it non-lethal. But what about a melee spell attack? If I accidentally...
You can pretty much assume that this guy is going to be tough to kill.
Well,
He's going to be... He'll go down like a PC.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay, I just don't want to blow
from
him up by
I think this is
accident.
metagaming for you guys to know that this dude, he's like, he could probably accept a knife wound in the stomach and keep fighting. It's like, he's a hero.
Yeah, we've done a shitload of damage to this guy, and he's still just trucking along. Like,
All right.
he's got
You
a long
wouldn't-
way to go.
I
to
wouldn't worry
dying.
about just killing him in one shot. I'm probably going to apply like overkill rules for him.
All right.
Unless you guys are like, I fucking slit his throat, and then yeah.
All right. We're gonna hit him with a booming blade then.
But if you guys are just trying to fight him to incapacitate him,
Yeah.
like I assume you are, then don't worry about defining that. Really,
All
this
right.
guy's tough as
'Cause
balls.
I have accidentally killed people I would have liked to interrogate in other campaigns before. I know
Yeah,
it's
they
not
weren't
a
these people.
good feel. So that's my.
You guys weren't noble heroes fighting against people brainwashed. I think I can pretty much assume that you're not going for the kill.
Yeah.
Unless you tell me otherwise.
No, I'm not. So I'm just gonna hit him with a booming blade on a 27. So I think that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Boop ba boo boop ba doo. Oh my god, this whip, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. You know what? At least I can rely on my magic, right? The booming
Crack
blade
them a little damage.
portion. I think maybe that will be.
So you lash him upside the cheek.
Oh
yeah.
At least I can trust
Oh,
in bulk here.
So what happened?
So the 16 was the booming blade damage. So he immediately takes 2. Well, I mean, no,
He didn't move.
no, it's fine. He'll take another D whatever when he moves.
Okay. But
So
he
that-
doesn't have movement at the moment. He's kind of pinned against the wall by
Yeah. So
Tall Papa.
at 5th. Oh wait a minute. Okay, no, sorry. It should have been 1d8. So that's only 8. The movement is 2d8.
Oh, okay.
I'm confused.
And then it does an extra 2d8 when he moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Target
it's a 5th
takes
level cantrip,
moving
does extra
increases.
damage on attack.
Okay, so you did
D8.
6 plus 8. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Static.
That's cool. All good. Bam.
Joe, you fucking move. If you push him down, he stands up. He's gonna explode. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna move back.
Put that on the boomer.
Well, bam! I gotta think of a name for this whip. I hope Ark doesn't mind. But his name
Yeah,
wasn't very inspired.
No, I meant to say that you name it.
Oh,
The whip of whippiness.
Oh no, this is my calling in life, is naming things.
Mm-hmm. Figured you'd enjoy that. All right,
Oh, yeah.
one's up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take another swipe with the rapier to see if I get that poison to apply.
Yep. That
Whoa,
hits.
whoa.
You slip right between his plates of his armor. Drive it in.
Alright.
And he will con save. He does not. So
Don't
the
forget your
poison
sneak attack damage.
presses into his veins, and as he's fighting against Tall Papa, yeah, you can do your sneak attack damage if you like.
Oh yes.
As
Pretty
you
sure
kind of
that's
like
just gonna knock him
twist
out.
the blade. So he goes down to this much health. Whoop. And he passes out. So struggling in Tall Papa's grip, he just immediately goes limp. And Tall Papa just kind of crushes his windpipe.
Jesus.
He doesn't really crush his windpipe, but he's like choking him and fighting him, and all of a sudden there's no fight back.
No
So he's
resistance.
just kind of limp in Tall Papa's arms.
The dude crits a bagel, basically. He's like, oh shit!
So you're just holding him by his neck right now, Tall Papa, and he's like unconscious, slumping against you. Pretty weird.
Alright. I'll gently let him down to the ground, I guess.
Thump. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It took longer than I would have liked. Where did he run from? Maybe
From in
his
here.
lord was nearby. Oh.
Think you found him.
Do I recognize this particular splatter?
No, it is just an unrecognized guard.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I mean, so sorry, guard. You sir. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Okay, so you guys are in full control now as Renard sleeps soundly on the
All
ground.
right. So is the way down this way, or is it this set of stairs?
It's this set of stairs. This one goes up and down.
Okay.
So as you guys explore the lower parts, we'll reveal this. There is an up staircase and a hallway.
All right. Well, we wanna head downstairs anyways, right?
Are we going to tie this guy up?
Oh, yeah, good call. He's knocked out. Does he have a nice sword?
He does.
Well,
Top
not
of
that
his-
I can even wield it, but I'm pretty sure I can't wield bladed weapons.
We
Either
should
way.
probably at least disarm him, because who knows if he's still gonna be raging when he wakes up.
I
I
think
don't
we
know how
should
long the poison
absolutely-
lasts, but
we should rob him.
Well, no.
no,
No,
we
we,
should just disarm him. give it back to him when
This
he's
is,
back in his right mind.
Like, I guarantee you, a warrior as noble as this. Wait, you're a guard of this castle. What the heck, Juan? You want to rob the lord you serve? Who are you, really?
I turn around and look at Limarosa. I was like, "You really still think this guy's a guard?"
Well,
Here we go. Here's the fucking. I look over to Limarosa and I provide my one license. Driver's license.
your wand license. All right, so I guess this is what do you want me to roll
guard
against
papers.
this, Nick? Because that was some sketchy shit.
All right, well, let's roll for investigation on his guard papers.
All right.
Ian whipped these up in the last few days just in case something went wrong.
Well,
He's always prepared.
I'm not good at this, so I'm gonna guidance myself first, being like, something the fuck is up. And okay, that's not bad.
All right, so roll a deception, Ian.
All right.
So, like, staring at these,
Who the
you're like,
hell are you? Did you cause this?
yeah, you're looking at these family trees, and you're like, this just looks fake. Like, I don't. Who are these? I've never heard of any of these families, and I've been around Faerun for some time.
Yeah. Juan,
All right.
I don't know what to call you.
I will change my appearance back to my normal self, as you have caught me.
His facial features start to like shift and blend, and then it kind of molds into a humanoid shape, but it doesn't really have lips. He doesn't really have eyebrows. It's just got a gray face with like not a ton of features going on. You notice that he's a changeling.
Okay. Okay, well, what are you doing here? Can we trust you?
Yeah, I explained that I am a spy for the royal court, and I must always hide my true identity.
Who's the Light Castle's royal court or
Yes.
some other?
Yeah, the Light Castles.
Oh,
Yeah. So he's an agent of the Lighthold. That's why he was just kind of left to his own devices. And he goes on to tell you that he played a vital part in the war that passed.
okay.
That's what he was doing at the party as a spy for the royal court.
I guess you really didn't like
He-
Bernardo.
He knows the castle kind of well. So I should have told you, Juan, you know that there is an armory downstairs as well if you guys need anything. One floor below the party is an armory of fully mundane weapons and armor.
Well, that's where we're headed, but
Did you say one
I'll leave that
floor
up to you
below
to
it?
say. One floor?
One floor.
Okay, so maybe there's something going on between you and Renardo, but I guess that means we can trust you as far as saving this castle and securing its lord. That's where your loyalties lie, right?
Indeed.
You don't really know Renard. You've seen him at many events, but you've never really spoken to the man. You're usually out in the field, in the few times that you are in court.
Like, is this like me
You
saying
looked-
I'd steal Tall Papa's cleaver? Like, because he's my homie and it's a practical joke? Or like, what? Am I reading too much into this?
Pardon me?
No, I mean, like, oh, well, I mean, like, are you
What's your
like
question?
stealing? No, I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. Go ahead. I mean nothing by it.
So I just want to explain Juan's story because I didn't really give it to Ian great, so I'll just bullet point it for everyone right now. He
Okay.
works for the royals of this nation. He's not often been in this castle, but he has been before. He was brought to court because the war is over and his spying duties were done. And so after this celebration, probably in the weeks to come, he would get a new mission and then take off.
Okay.
Right? So he happened to be at the party tonight, and he happened to have magic that protected him from the magic, like the curse or whatever that hit everyone.
Okay, and he wanted a souvenir on his way out.
I'm not sure what the thieving was about. I think it was just to disarm him from his weapons. So he was like, let's take all this shit.
I am a rogue.
Well, some rogues have loyalty to some people. I don't know. But, like, for a guard, that's very strange. Couldn't say that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It blew my cover.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, well, we should certainly disarm him. But like I was saying, like, this is a warrior of great renown, and his weapon will have just as great renown. I would not want to be caught dead with it anyway.
I'll take it.
Well,
I got no qualms about that.
I will
Pop
not
off and
lie
then
if
I'll
asked
buy
where
it.
it went. Let me just say that. And we will be speaking with the Lord when we rescue him. And Renato himself when he awakes. So, yeah.
You can have it back then.
Yeah, I'm all for disarming him. Just, yeah, that's where I lie. I don't like thievery.
All right, tell Papa's like holding the great sword as you're speaking. He's like, well, what then? What do I do?
Well, hold on to it, but not
Just
forever.
hold on to
I'll
it.
have it taken.
If you
Renard
need...
is sleeping
Taking it and he's
soundly.
equipping it.
Yeah, there you go.
And he feels no guilt.
That's funny. We'll give it back later after we've saved the day.
So
But,
you guys can move out. I'm going to grab a drink. Just move freely. Let me know which direction you go on the stairs.
so you have a very vested
Still listening?
interest in rescuing the Lord of this castle. So we can trust at least that much. What is your real name, then? We know it's not Juan Julio.
Because that's a stupid name.
Yeah.
We got it that much.
Your creativity is definitely greater than your deception.
I explained my name is that you can call me Dash.
Okay, Dash. We'll get through this. My name is Lumarosa.
I'm very upset with my rolls for fucking Juan Julio.
I'm sorry,
You had a few really good ones.
but that's the D&D game. Sometimes the dice choose for you.
Yeah.
I really
laid
didn't want to try to be like, fuck.
All right. I guess the guards of this land are just like that. It's
This is better, I
cutthroat.
think. I like this. I like the fact that he's outed himself.
now it's all on the table.
Guys, we're all on the same team.
The PvP is over. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, choose
Exactly.
which way you guys go, and I'm listening.
So, yeah,
And
did-
this is actually brilliant for how changelings are introduced in all my books too. They usually just show up and save the day, and everybody's like, "Who the fuck are you? And who the fuck do you work for?" And they're like, "You know what? Chill. Don't worry about it. I'm here to help."
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
So,
Well, I-
okay,
I've seen
so the
crazy
question
shit.
is, do we head down here or do we head down the? Do we go up?
No, we're going down.
Yeah, the gas came from below the floor, so we need to cut that off at the source. I don't know if you want to tell us about the armory or not, but that might change things as well.
Yeah, I say I explained the rough layout of the castle, and that if we need supplies, we have our armory downstairs in the basement, below us.
Well, I looked down at my guard, being like, I could use an inch of plate between me and my assailants if the opportunity presents itself.
An inch. Holy shit.
Whatever we can find.
Some
Solid
serious
plate.
muscle on a cleric for an inch thick plate.
Oh, I have a lot of muscle, but I say an inch. I don't know how thick
Sure.
armor actually is. Millimeters? Shit.
Yeah, like a couple millimeters thick. An inch thick plate means you'd be walking around with like 600 pounds of plate armor on.
Whatever the proper term was, I'm sure Valkyr will guide my strength.
You are near bulletproof.
Excellent. That's what I'm
cool.
used to. All right. Well, let's head to the source, and if the armory is convenient, because it takes a while to actually put on armor as well.
Yeah, it's a serious amount of time for plate armor.
Yeah, it takes like minutes. So like, I don't know if it's like maybe I grab a shield. I don't know. We'll
Either
see.
way, let's head down there. We can figure it out when we get there.
Exactly. Yeah.
To the north? Okay. Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah. Heavy armor is 5 minutes. No, 10 minutes to put on. I don't know if we have 10 minutes. Maybe not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Like this never comes up unless like you talk about sleeping in your armor, or like and not being rested, or not sleeping in your armor. But like, yeah, like, I guess this is one of those times. But I kind of like the difference of strategy of basically fighting in fucking a tuxedo.
Yeah, I thought that'd be a fun dynamic and a choice.
It
And I
changes
actually gave you
everything
guys
about my
bonuses in my earlier rolls for the madness if you chose to dress down.
character.
So cool.
I
Otherwise,
don't know what those rolls actually did.
I-
Like we all came out of it unscathed.
yeah, because you guys got advantage on the rolls I gave you, and Ian got hurt. He didn't choose. He chose not to dress down, and he got an effect.
And
I had a
and
list of
Volsura
effects.
healed him.
And you guys got like the most moderate ones. Actually, I had some effects like throw your weapon off the balcony.
What weapon? Done. That's
Nobody got
actually
anything
kinda
cool. I was like, oh, Ian got hurt.
Oh man,
Damn it.
this is woke up and like, oh, I guess I handled everything. All right, great. Moving
Yeah.
on.
But because you guys dressed down, I gave you advantage on that. So
That's
there was
sick.
something to be said in choosing to not bring your weapons and stuff. Anyways,
That's great.
moving
Yeah,
on.
I just wanted to talk to nobles and have a good time.
And
Which I did.
I gave you a bonus for that.
Hey, maybe I made some friends. I didn't actually get their names. You know, ASL numbers. I want to text you later.
I will write all that stuff down. I wasn't sure how the party was going to play out.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. All right, where's you guys? Bring you guys.
All right, Becky,
Okay, so you guys chose to go down the stairs?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Yep.
try to find the source of that stink cloud.
The map is set up like properly, so
Okay.
going down the stairs and going the way that you believe will lead. Like the armory was directly below the party.
Okay.
Okay, so we want to move down this way then.
All right. So as you guys move out, let's get this. Guy bleeding out on the floor.
Oh my goodness. I assume the
Big
blood
buff.
trail stopped. That we were following out of the fucking ballroom.
That guy
Yeah.
had a lot of blood in him.
You did.
Yeah, he's pretty messed up. He's been bleeding out for a while here.
Okay. So the armory's like right somewhere really close?
Mhm.
I think
So you're-
here, right?
Is the guard
He-
dead?
He's dead, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a shield then if it's okay in there. I don't want to be the first to open the door. Armory. Do we need weapons?
So this is the armory door, according to Dash.
I'm feeling pretty well equipped.
You are? Oh, Dash went up.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I got that deep
Yeah.
greatsword.
Let's go.
Lead on, Dash.
Huzzah!
Dash knows where we're going.
Yeah, I just don't want to breach. I'm not strong anymore. Do I see a shield?
Where the door to the armory is here. You guys are in a hallway. You haven't breached anything yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lead the
This
way,
is the
Dash.
door.
Lead the way. I don't. Where's the armory?
I'm picking it. You see it? Oh, maybe I'm on the
No,
wrong
I
layer.
don't.
Yep.
No, I don't. Oh,
That's what's happening. I was on the wrong layer. Here. This is the armory door.
All right.
all right. Let's go in.
All right. I'll follow you.
This one.
What the
You
fuck?
see it?
There's multiple things going on now.
I'm
Oh,
blue and
because there's-
Ian's like lighter blue. Here, let me
Yeah,
show
They're
you.
there's-
just both of letting blue. I don't know what's
Yeah, I'm gonna be
happening.
black.
Oh, because
I'm
Ian's
black.
ping is okay. Okay, that one. Okay. The ping of
All right.
darkness.
Yeah, the pink of darkness. That's me. Breach, if you will.
Dash, go kick that door open. Prove that you're on our side. Or Juan Julio.
Yeah, no. Was it? I'll open up.
No, that's not the one though.
Was it? Where's the? Oh, there,
It's
over
the
here.
purple one now. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
Okay,
one.
now it's purple. All right.
Whatever that is.
So
yeah.
I
Let's check
go
it
to the door and I check to see if it is locked.
Oh,
Everyone
it's
said
not.
different.
Okay. I carefully open up and I take a peek inside.
Okay. Why can't I select it? So you see, I just do all this. Layer, token. So you see two guys kind of looking at each other, and we're going to roll. Somebody roll 2 D100s for me.
I'll do the honor.
The first guy. Sees you guys and looks over. Somebody rolls D100 for the second guy.
Somebody else.
But
Ooh.
Okay, so this guy is kind of sitting catatonic and just kind of like staring off into the distance, like his mouth open a little bit, like drowsy. This guy looks at you guys entering. He's like, "Yo, I will destroy you," and he kind of runs at you with a knife.
Oh shit!
All right, I guess we drop this guy.
Right, so Juan, I'll let you react as he runs up to you, so you guys can both take an attack.
Okay. So he does see me.
Yeah, he sees you coming in, and he kind of just runs at you, and he's got like a dagger in his hand.
All right. So I'm gonna use my my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
All right, so you just skewer this guy. He kind of just runs straight onto the blade.
Yeah.
And he stops moving and like slugs, so that his eyes just close, and he kind of just drops the blade and falls dead.
Yeah.
Just kind of slumps. You pull your rapier out, and yeah. It's on you now, man. How do you react as the guy just kind of falls off your sword?
I use my insightful, and I take a look at the other guy who is in the room still, and I want to find out what his level is.
All right, so as you kind of step in and you start like scoping him out, I'm just going to skip forward and say that you realize he's not like with it. He's out of it. He's not like moving, or you can't really acknowledge him. You kind of like wave at him, and you're like, oh, he's stupefied. I'm not going to get too much out of him, but beyond that, he just looks like a blacksmith, maybe like a level 1 worker, fighter, not much of a threat at all. You kind of look at the guy you got killed, and he's wearing like a blacksmith's apron as well.
Oh,
okay.
Well, that was tragic, but it seems like it was an accident.
Well, he ran at me.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Okay, so as you guys come in here, every sort of mundane tool you can choose is here. Take a pick.
I want a shield.
Okay.
Quick action to equipped.
Okay, I'm not really too particular about what's in the armory. I'm just kind of checking out these other doors and like listening at them to see if there's something going on in there while they're poking around in there.
Okay, so you hear
guys? How much time do we have?
like 2 people kind of like talking in this room.
Can I make out what they're saying?
Roll perception for me. And then somebody roll a couple D100s.
A couple. I mean, what? That's not how that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was rolling D00s.
Weird. All right, I got the other one. Cool. So you just hear somebody kind of like mumbling incoherently, and then you hear somebody else kind of like shouting, and they're like, "Hey, get back! Hey!"
All right. Just sounds like more frenzied people in there. What about this door over here?
All right, roll perception for me.
Maybe it was a non-frenzied person.
That's actually not a 6 as well. I have advantage on all wisdom checks.
Okay. Woo! You don't hear anything in that room.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Lumeros is grabbing a shield, strapping it on. Swan,
action.
Tall Papa, you guys got anything?
Like, do I take anything? No,
yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I don't think we have time to equip armor, so I'll leave that out. Should get moving.
Just grab one of these meaty kite shields.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's 20% armor increase. I'll take it.
I didn't realize how big they were compared to you guys.
I'm strong enough to carry it.
Like a giant fucking shield.
Full on tower shield.
Yeah.
Let's handle things.
Okay, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Move on if you'd like. Crack doors if you must.
Okay, where do you Yeah, Dash. Where could we get to right below where the ballroom was? That's where the gas had to be coming from, right?
That's where we were, basically.
Now
We could check these rooms here.
We would have been above the balcony.
So out this wall right here is the balcony. Let me reveal a little bit more on the edge. So this would be right below the balcony, looking out this window. I have to turn orders in the way.
So where's below the ballroom then? Where was the gas coming from?
So this hallway is technically the center of the ballroom.
What the fuck? Okay, so
we have to go into one of the other doors.
Here, let me
Okay.
help you. Okay.
Like I could detect magic and shit if I need to, but actually no, I can't.
Here.
Yes, I
let's
can.
just do this.
With a ritual. Give me a
Right.
minute. And
So
I
this
can.
whole left section of the castle is below the balcony or below the ballroom. Sorry. And so this would be the balcony bottom.
All right. So the fact that there's nothing around here.
There's like still wisps of smoke coming through the rocks here as well.
Oh,
like,
so
pretty
it's
much
from
the whole
even
floor.
further below.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
we need
still
to go
coming
deeper.
up. Mm.
We need to keep going downstairs then. What's below here?
Yeah.
This is we're on the 4th floor, so there's 2 more floors. Of
You guys are on
possibilities.
the 3rd floor. Look.
Yeah, I mean, like we were on the ballroom was the 4th floor. I meant.
Yeah.
So, do we take this place to go lower?
Yep.
So we can go lower.
Let's do it.
But as you recall, you guys can see to the right where the parade went, but you can go lower. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lower.
Yeah, if there's smoke coming from the floor still, it must be from below even more, right? That's what you said?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah,
Yep.
let's
That's
do
exactly
it.
what it feels like. Yeah, it's still coming up through the floor. Okay, so you guys going down the level?
Yeah.
All right.
Time is of the essence. Lives are at stake.
Copy. Downstairs we go. And so this is the bottom of the staircase. And we are here. Yeah, okay. So as you step out, dash. Quite the. So you guys see a mage here kind of stepping backwards, walking. And she kind of like looks back at you. She's like, "Get back!" She kind of turns back. I will destroy you all.
I kind of put my hand out. It's like, "Are you lucid? Are you okay?"
Move away from me.
Is she
Kinda
okay?
like screams at you, and she starts charging magic. And you can see in the hallway behind her, there's a flaming wall, in past the wall there.
Can I insight check if she's being sane right now?
Go for it. So you can see that she's clearly gripped in some sort of madness.
She's a mage.
As she she looks at you, looks across. So there's a wall of fire behind her, and you guys notice another person shouting from the end of the hallway.
All right.
And she turns back and then throws a firebolt across the way, and this mage blocks it.
Well, let me know when I can take an action.
So you guys can take an action now. So
I
she
want to
just like
dispel
was
that
like,
shit.
and she just kind of charged a magic and then turned and threw it at this bitch.
I want to try to dispel it again
Okay,
with a 19.
it works. So she's kind of just slumps and falls to her knees and starts like gasping, and the spell goes out. And with that, this bitch is going. You guys, the rest of you can make a move actually, as Lumerosa casts the spell.
All right, I'm keeping an eye this way, but I'm checking out over here. I think there's a door here, right?
Yep. Hold on, let me reveal a bit more.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head down here, stay at this corner here, and watch this doorway here.
Okay. So
the firewall
Lumerosa
went out.
What about you, Tall Papa? You see, the firewall went out. Yeah, she was concentrating on it.
Is the other mage on the other side hostile?
I like
That's
my
what we're
position
gonna
as
find
well.
out right after Telpapa moves.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
This guy is like
Didn't
moaning
roll
in
initiative
pain.
yet,
He's
eh?
like barely conscious. You can see like scorch marks across his face.
Okay, I rushed to help the guy, but I guess I probably can't go past this guy.
Sorry, what?
I said I'd just stand next to this girl because she looks hostile.
And so with that, this mage over here is gonna kind of cackle wildly and maniacally and be like, "Ha ha ha ha! I see you now through your flame!" And she throws a fireball at you.
Oh, fuck.
So it's gonna hit here, everyone within a 20-foot radius of this spot.
I regret everything I've ever done.
So all of you guys make a dex save except Dash.
Yeah.
My only regret is being hit by this fireball. I can't see what I rolled. It won't show me the chat anymore.
You're 11.
Oh shit.
Give her.
It's alright, I'm 1.
Give them DC 14.
We're all getting fucked by this.
Bang! Fireball hits you guys.
Alright, which
25
way back to
when
the
it
ship?
failed.
Which way is back to the ship?
Oops.
Up the stairs?
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Time to go.
Bang.
Oh, Jesus.
Big fiery planet.
I thought I was doing us a favor by disabling one mage. Fuck.
Yeah. That was a visual barrier for her. They were fighting. So
I was
scorch marks
really
all on the
hoping
wall.
the other mage was just like chill. I guess not. Ow.
No, definitely not.
Ow.
All right.
She was
So
a bitch.
roll initiative.
All right. Initiative.
Let's clear this.
Oh, the 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me.
No?
If you guys rolled it already, I apologize because I just cleared the list.
You got
I'll put it back in.
Oh, yeah.
Had turned. Yeah, I'll put the 22, 9, 22.
15 for me.
Okay. Turn. Talaba.
I do it the ghetto way.
Oops. Tried to add turn to that fire line.
I think I'm the last holdout to manual rolling.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So you are 15.
Mhm.
And Dash was 22. You were 9. This guy, crazy mage. Okay, it's going to get. +2.
Well, maybe I could just dispel this one too.
Okay. Descending. Okay, Dash is up. So you see a fireball erupt and heat just kind of blasts you from the distance, but you're unharmed. As fire kind of swells and scorches this entire area. And this mage just kind of cackles in glee. And she's gonna take a few steps back. So, Juan, what do you do? Or Dash, whatever you call yourself these days.
He's been outed.
Yeah, so we'll just take
All
that
right.
away.
So I hear that fireball go off, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So I'm going to see if this hallway, if I can loop around and get behind her. So I'm going to go here.
Yeah, you know the layout.
Sean, did you take your 25 damage?
John?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, you're
I
still
can't see
pretty
the
fucking
chat,
strong.
so I didn't know how much it
Oh.
was.
It was hefty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in for you. You're up to 40 now.
I did it.
Okay. Wait, you were at 65, right? You got hit by the
Yeah.
Blademan earlier. Okay, so you're at 40
Blademan.
now.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm at 40.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Dash, your turn.
All right, so I tuck around the corner to go look down this hallway.
Real
Uh,
area.
So
Let's see. It's a door and then a staircase. This is no, it's just a deck. It's a battlement. It sees out. It's got the windows. It was a
All right.
staircase, but I took it away.
then I'm gonna go
I'm like, wait, what did I choose to do with that? Yeah, it's just nothing. It's just a deck.
because I'm gonna see if I can get around here because it looks like there's a hallway on the far side there, like right here. It looks like there's a hallway.
Is it a square?
Yep.
I'm gonna go through the door here.
Okay, so you're gonna
Okay.
open the door.
Yeah.
All right, so you grab the door and it's not locked. Do you open it?
I do. I open the door slowly.
Okay, so you creep in and let's roll. All right, so there's one person in it, and and they are apparently paralyzed, laying and mumbling softly to themselves.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's all right.
All right. I'm not sure my movement. I get 30, right? How do I check the distance again?
Yeah, there's a ruler thing
Control?
on the left there. Yeah, so you can hold your guy with the left click and right click on a spot, or you can grab the ruler in the top left there. So you can do this.
Oops.
Whoa,
Sent
how'd you
him
get
to
down there?
Africa. Sent him to Africa. So yeah, I don't. Not good with the ruler.
All good.
All right. I want to head into the room.
Okay. Pullman's just laying there mumbling softly. All right, you're in the room. It's a kitchen.
Excellent. What is this? Is that a window, a door?
That's a door.
All right, I'm gonna try and head towards the door there.
Okay.
I think I'm out of movement spaces.
All right, and we'll go on to Luma. So fire sizzles around you. You're stuck in the hallway, and this mage just kind of stares at you, smiling and cackling wildly.
Well, you knew not what you do, and I'll use my last 3rd level spell slot to dispel that one, if I can.
Okay.
And I fail. Damn it!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I run!
You had such a good odds.
I know! 2 out of 3, like, this
70%.
is brutal! Oh my
okay.
god! Alright, I'm just gonna take cover here, and
Okay.
if I could drag this person with me at half speed, I don't know if I...
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, I just want to make sure she's safe too, and I want to, like, try to, like, wake her up. I'm like, are you alright?
Okay.
Oh god!
All right, let's do a Constitution save on her and see how she gets up. We'll do 12. I think 12's good for like regaining consciousness in this scenario.
Sure. Oh!
Damn, she's like back to full consciousness. What? What? Who? Huh? And so I actually put a journal entry in
Oh my
for
goodness.
her.
There's been an attack! Everyone is inflicted with madness.
She's like, what? What? I remember being at the party. You recognize her as one of the people from the Table of Silver Moon
Oh.
mages.
Oh god. Okay, so was that the table I went to go hang out at?
Yeah.
Oh god.
She's like, what? Oh, where am I?
Nathania, we're under attack. This is there's some insurgents. We're being attacked by our own allies right now. It's madness. Magic of some kind.
Looks around like, let's roll a d20. I put her at full health, but let's say that the curse takes a toll on her. I didn't expect you guys to have this ally, but that's pretty cool.
They can't all be heroes.
And she will say that she used up a couple of her spell slots.
If you have any way to dispel magic.
She she's like I shakes her head sadly. I did not come prepared with that for today. I have only what I've been preparing each morning for war. It's a ritual.
I understand.
Evocation magic. She kind of like looks around and you can see like scorch marks and blast marks in the hallway. And like in the area you guys are even around. She's like,
So say your compatriot is hurling fireballs down this corridor. Be careful. And try not to kill her.
She's like, what? Who is it?
I don't know.
She like kind of like looks up and like glances around, and then she'll call out the name of her compatriot. So Talnixies. I think
she looks like a
named her.
cackler.
She's like, stop now! And like, yeah, kind of dips back. She's like, she's clearly under some sort of madness.
Yes.
So we're gonna add her into the turn order.
I was able to dispel the effect on yourself, but not her.
All right.
The enchantment is strong.
She's like, well, I will do what I can to aid you. As she like looks around and sees your allies kind of wounded there, and then it's gonna be her turn in the hallway.
Tall, you all right in there?
Tall's dead.
What? No! Tall is weak to fire. Critical hit.
Okay, so she is going to
She's cool.
cackle in the distance, and then we're going to go
Oh no, she's got another
and
turn.
cast an ice storm on you guys.
Wait, I don't think Tall got a turn since getting smoked by a fireball. Is he in the order?
He is. He's right below her. He got 10
Oh.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
Isn't he?
I just don't think he's had a turn yet.
No, it's been Dash, then you,
Okay.
and then the crazy mage.
Alright, I was like an opener thing. Got it.
Yeah, because you guys managed to like knock out her fire flame. She was gonna hold the line until you dealt with her. And as soon as you dealt with her, I was gonna open up.
We
the
dealt
other
with her
mage.
very quickly.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Well, then you guys get hit by the fireball on the other one right away.
That's funny.
Okay, so 20-foot radius, 40-foot high, center on a point. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dex save. So a ice storm starts to erupt from the same spot as she laughs maniacally and throws herself into somatic gestures.
God damn it!
So let's do something like... Sure, this could be the ice. Alright, so everybody who was hit by the fireball now must make a dex save to avoid the ice.
Man,
Damn it.
going down that hallway saved my ass.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna be dead by the time we get off this floor.
Yep. Not looking good for me.
Oh, we're both gonna be fucked.
Okay, so the ice storm, it does 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold damage.
Bludgeoning from just getting hit in the face with some ice.
Yeah.
It's very solid eyes, that guys.
Jesus, that's a tough spell.
I have it.
Okay, so that's the bludgeoning punch. It's 13. It shouldn't be a +1.
13. Ow.
And dex saves.
Again?
Fails.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I don't
okay,
think
you guys.
anybody. Yeah, it's bad.
Everyone
Tall,
failed.
tall, Papa.
It does
How much is it?
4d6. So 10 more damage to failures.
So 13
So
and then another 10?
13, 23 damage total, yeah.
Okay.
From this attack.
Ah!
Painful. Down to 17.
Hey, Devin.
Papa, no. You gotta run.
Just taking some heavy hits.
And a one-shotter with the axe.
Ah!
Oh, she's gonna dex
This
save too.
mage is strong.
Oh, she survives. Okay. She only takes 13. Okay. Tallpop is up.
Well, jeez. Wait, she just booked it away?
No, she's right here.
60 feet out.
Yeah, it's a little too far. Friggin' ice storm. It doesn't
Jesus.
slow our movement at all, does it?
Hailstorm
Ice storm?
turns stone into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
It'd be difficult to run away, but you're on the edge of it, it looks like. You might be able to get out of
Okay.
it.
Oh, it
I guess
doesn't.
the
It's
only
not a
way out.
concentration. It just is for a second.
It's a good ass spell.
Yeah, for 1 round.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Alright, I'll dash over to her then.
Whoa!
All right. So you dash up on her. Alrighty.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can range.
Can you do it hit whacker?
No, because I
Nope.
dash.
Only
Alright,
rogues
I'll see
can
her
dash
else.
as bonus actions.
Val is up.
Where is Val? Oh, there he is. Hello.
All right. Well, I'm going to 5, 10, 15 move down here. I'm going to use my bonus action
Whoa.
to throw up my unicorn spirit
Nice.
Oh, are you
right
Druid of Maliki?
here. Pardon?
Are you a Druid of Maliki?
No. Circle
Okay.
the Shepherd.
Oh, I mean your deity. It doesn't matter.
Oh no,
Probably.
I can choose any of these spirits at any time. It's not relevant to which deity I follow.
Cool.
Fair enough, yeah. Just the unicorn is the symbol of Mieliki, that's why he asks.
Gotcha. So yeah, I got my unicorn spirit here. And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level. Why not?
Unicorn. I don't know if some sort of spirit comes, but I'm into it. Whoop.
Yeah.
So I heal myself for 15, and everybody in the area within 30 feet of that little unicorn spirit also heals for an additional 9.
Oh, thank God. You heal me
So
for
I heal
9?
for 20.
Yay.
Yep.
And our
I heal
little
her for 9
friend?
as well.
Whoop.
Oh, Valsura. Thank goodness. I feel much better.
He gets healed for 9, eh? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Dashes up.
Alright, I stealthily take a hop through this door here.
Okay.
I'm going 15 feet. Yep.
Okay.
So I move in, but it's dark, so I gotta get some reveal here.
Okay, so you see one more crazy person babbling incoherently.
Bunch of
Damn it!
babblers.
This is
Okay, and there's a door on your north and a door on the right.
yeah. So I'm gonna try and go north.
Okay.
Holy shit! Fuck off.
And so you, as you get to this door, you hear like Tall Papa grunting and running.
Yeah.
All right, so you open the door and you see him just like dash up and kind of like roll right up in front of this mage.
All right. I see tall people going after the mage. The mage doesn't see me because I've been sneaking, doing the flank.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna crack the door open and I'm going to take a shot with my short bow.
Nice.
Yeah.
right.
So I'm gonna do that. So that is
You miss as it looks like it's about to hit and then kind of ripples off a magic armor.
now. Does my sneak attack reach that far or no?
It does if it hit.
All right. 25 feet.
Yep.
All right.
It hit. Your sneak attack goes as long as you use a finesse weapon. So
Yeah.
if you hit somebody with a bow, it can work.
It's just additional damage onto a successful attack.
Okay. So I can't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
then,
it has to actually land.
So then I'll use cunning action here, and I will hide back. I'll close the door quickly, and I'll hide.
Okay, so give me a stealth roll. Yeah, you feel very well hidden.
Sweet.
And
I took a pot shot. And...
step back. Makes sense?
All right. I guess I'll end my turn then.
All right, so-
or do I get to use my help, right? Or
Add
no?
the bonus action as
Because
well.
you used your cunning, you transformed. Because normally hiding is a full action task, but
Okay.
because you're a rogue, you could transform hiding into a bonus action and do an attack and a hide. Because most people can't do that.
Okay, perfect. Sounds
Yeah.
good to me. Excellent.
Awesome. Cool. So Lithinia is gonna like grit her teeth and be like, "This is unacceptable. I'm so sorry I had to bring you into this. I will deal with her." And she kind of steps out and she yells at her peer here, Talnixia. She's like, "Stop this at once!" And she will cast magic missile at her.
Oh!
Upcast to level 5.
Oh!
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 2?
Damn, Lithinia.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Casting what at 5th level?
Magic missile.
Magic
Oh.
missile.
Jesus. 64 plus 6.
She is firm.
All right, so it penetrates her mage armor and smashes her nearly off her feet in front of Tall Papa. And she kind of like coughs up blood and like kind of looks up, smiling wickedly, still in the throes of madness. But you guys can see that it took a serious effect on her. We'll do that.
Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Luma's up.
All
Lithinia will continue to advance, yelling at her friend to put down her arms.
right. Well, I was gonna try to dispel it, but she looks like she's within killing range now. So I'm gonna try to save the spell slot and hit her with a Toll the Dead. I gotta get 10 feet closer, which is okay.
Yep.
Bam. I'm 10 feet. I'm gonna hit her with a Toll the Dead. Trying not to kill her. I don't know if I can do that with this, but I just stop! And she gets to make a wisdom save against my DC of 16.
Okay. What's her wisdom?
Oh!
So she does not.
Alright. So, 5th level. You get 15 damage.
So you cast Toll the Dead on her, and she kind of just spasms and like falls to the ground, twitching as the energy rips through her. And then as the spell comes away, she's unconscious in front of Tall Papa.
I'll say, I apologize, Etheria, but I can't risk another spell like that hitting our party.
She
Must hurt.
turns to you, she shakes her head, she's like, no. It is at the least we can do. I hope some of you maybe have some healing spells or something. She kind of like moves towards her friend.
Aye.
Combat's ended, so you guys can move freely now.
Yeah, everybody get up over here, and I'll move my spirit over with us as well.
Oh, is that keep healing?
Oh yeah, it lasts for a minute.
Is that like a healing spirit?
Yeah, so anytime I heal somebody, everybody within its aura gets healed for my druid level's worth of HP.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Little profit
Alright,
when
so-
you heal us. That's cool.
I'm going to cast a first level cure wounds on both Tall Papa and Lumirosa.
Woo! Well, Suro, you are
Damn.
a fine addition to the team.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you can stay close to me.
I like
Okay,
it.
so 13 to
lucky
Tall
cricket.
Papa and 10 to Lumirosa, and then 18 for everybody on top of that.
Okay.
Oh my god, I feel just ready for action again. This is great. Well, Suro.
All right, let's open this
Hero.
area. So you
Oh.
guys recover 2 potions from Talnixius.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray.
I gotta pee.
I'll take the potions.
Yeah, you'll probably need them. It's like, I have 2 in my backpack, but I didn't bring my backpack. Like, the only thing that I have from my inventory is my amulet that I can use as a spell focus. That's fucking it.
Nice. Solid.
Alright, so now we're on this floor. Nick's taking a pee.
Yeah.
Maybe that is a good time for all of us to take a pee.
Bio break.
I'll be right back.
Take a 5-minute break.
Sounds good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Excellent. The tank's empty, and now I'm gonna fill it back up. Do we have a DM?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm just on time.
That healing aura is friggin' potent.
Yeah, actually, like, fuck.
That's
I don't.
some efficiency out of 2 cure wounds 1.
No, that because
Yeah.
like that's insane. Because like healing in D&D is not like healing in other games. Like it sucks.
Yeah.
Like I have healing spells, and I like personally I would only ever use them to revive somebody because like there's such bad action economy. That was a good fucking heal. Holy shit! I was like,
Well,
wow,
yeah,
that's
so,
actually
like-
a healer.
So like between the 3 spells, so I healed myself the first round for 15, then I healed 23 plus whatever, 27 on 3 of us, and then 18 on Sean. So that's like well over 150 health healed in 3 spells.
Oh shit!
Like that's insane. You look at what I can do. Like I'm like, yeah, I'll do a D8 plus 4 for my action, and then like the guy we're fighting is like, yeah, I'll hit 3 times for a D12. I'm like, oh, it's
Yeah.
not worth it. Shit.
No.
No, that was legit, man. That's cool.
Yeah, man, that's a sick spell. I didn't know you had that much healing powers. I was getting worried.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of like
Oh,
I
it's
really
delicious.
liked this spirit totem feature. That's what drew me entirely to this druid circle.
No, that's awesome.
Like all of them are super cool. The bear spirit's great because it gives you a ton of temp health. The hawk spirit gives you advantage on attacks in the aura,
Oh,
and then the unicorn spirit is just like a huge AOE healing buff.
that's
That's wicked.
beautiful. Oh, we're
didn't know
ready
you
to
had that
fucking
much-
keep going.
Healing spell because I gave him his staff that like he has to damage himself to activate it.
Oh, oh.
It's pretty wicked, but I didn't know he had that much healing magic when I made it. I don't know if that appears for everyone.
Apparently, is just perfect for this. Yeah.
All right, so let's move on. Let's crash this and rip that away. You guys now have Lithinia as an ally.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
Well, we're trying to get to the
yeah.
bottom of this attack. It's either on this floor or below it.
She like looks. She's like, "Well, I will assist you in any way I can."
Just keep your eye out for gas.
Indeed, it's still kind of seeping through different cracks in the floor. It's not as pronounced as it was earlier, but
Oh.
it's still kind of everywhere.
So it's still coming through the floor. So it's below us still.
Mhm.
All right, we
Yep.
we have to go deeper. Do you guys
Yep.
agree?
Absolutely. Back down the stairs.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Away
All right,
we go.
so this is the last level for these stairs. They don't go down anymore.
Oh, so how do we get to the first floor then?
In
Dash
the parade
knows,
route,
right?
it was from the 3rd floor.
Dash, how do we get below?
Yeah, it would be the stairs down there. Oh, wait, we went back up.
Yeah, this
Oh, okay.
is the parade route that you guys took to go lower in the castle.
Oh yeah, so that's what like me, Sean, and Clayton know, but Dash knows more about the layout, right? We're
Yeah,
asking him.
he knows that the only way out into the courtyard is from the 3rd floor.
But below here is what is the
You
courtyard
guys are
have to
here
go
on the
below
2nd
us?
floor,
Yeah,
and you came down here to look for the gas.
yeah,
You're
yeah.
realizing it's below you, and you must go up to the 3rd floor to get out to the 1st.
Okay.
This castle is really poorly designed.
Okay.
Only
I
one
mean-
way to the first floor.
Well,
Oh, actually, never mind. There is actually a staircase,
oh,
and Dash would remember it's over here.
thank goodness Dash knows this.
Yes, thank God. You could illuminate it for me, maybe. Maybe I could remember something that I once saw.
Between you and Lutheria, we gotta know how to go downstairs.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
so for whatever reason, I guess there isn't. We're just going to go ahead and draw it in. This is a door.
All right. Quickly,
Door.
the lord of the castle's in danger.
So that would take you out to the courtyard into the lower levels.
All right. Be careful of the mumbling lady.
All right, so door here, door here. And you guys are out.
All right, yeah, we're just like dashing, I guess, following Dash.
Yeah. Do.
It's all just like, come on.
So
I assume
as you
Tall
come
was
out,
with us, yeah.
the courtyard, you see that.
Ah. All right.
More splats.
Anybody we recognize?
As you look further out,
Oh my god, it's a mayhem. Look at all the ketchup M's.
oops.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Don't worry about
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, there's just a lot of bodies. How's Lutheria
Okay.
reacting to this?
that. So she's like horrified as you guys like walk out into the courtyard. She's like, like what has happened? All the guards. She kind of like runs down the stairs to
You
the
left
first
Tom-
body.
Papa.
What happened to
Yeah.
Tell Nix has happened to everyone in this keep. We have to hurry.
She's like, this is unspeakable. What has? She like looks up and they're like, the bodies are like disemboweled, like
Oh my
ripped apart.
God. Some with magic and some with blades. Maybe some with their bare hands.
You see
must
like
stop this.
like pieces like kind of like looks like pinched off, like legs and are like snipped off, and like these things like intestines out. She's kind of like walking, like she kind of grabs her mouth and is like like looking around the scenario, and then she kind of looks over and she's like, what's that? And you guys see a
Blood.
kid like just covered in blood,
Oh my god.
like sitting here like crying.
Oh shit.
Just even if we can't save anyone in this catastrophe, we need to find who did this so they can't do it again. This is too much
All right.
power.
She's like, that's a child over there. She kind of starts going towards it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
wait, Nick. I'm gonna use my
It's like walking
insight.
slowly, like looking at the
manipulator.
different areas.
Is this
So
child
that
gonna
takes
eat
a
her?
minute
Oh
to
god.
like completely activate, but you like stare and give me a perception roll and an investigation, Ian.
Okay. For
So she's kind of like walking towards her.
This
the-
child's gonna be a jump
the child.
scare. I'm glad it's her,
Persuasion,
not
where is
me.
it? oh, perception.
Well,
So from a distance, you don't really. It looks like a child. It's just covered in blood. It's like laying with its head down, crying.
it's gonna be like, be careful, Lutheria. We don't know what's out there.
She's like, but it's just a child. Like, I need to help it. Look, what's happened? She's kind of just like staring at everything around her as she walks towards it. She's
Oh my
not really
God.
looking at the child. She's like, oh my fuck.
Well, I'm gonna let her do it, but I'm watching. It's gonna hit her,
Alright.
not me. But
So
I
Tall
feel like
Papa,
she's right.
Dash, you guys, you gotta be down here at least to investigate.
Oh, Troy's
Yeah.
just waiting for that child to fucking eat her face.
Well, you ever seen the
no.
movie Looper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Mhm.
All right, investigation, Ian. As
Yeah, I
Lucina-
wanted to use my insight because I wanted to find out the level of the child.
The
Yeah,
level
that
of the
takes a
child.
minute though, and you have about 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
It takes a while. and we
So
don't have a
investigation
while.
then?
Yeah, so I'm doing this quickly
Or insight.
Okay.
and as fast as we can. Insight or investigation, I don't care which one you use, really.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I mean, the kid, like, it's weird that it's here, but everything else is dead. It looks like a normal kid.
Oh,
So-
Jesus.
I've told her to be careful. I've done my part.
I just want to make sure you gave her that health back from being in my healing aura, right?
What was her health at?
Well, I don't know what her
Everybody
health
got
was
18.
at, but she got 18 more from standing in the healing aura.
What did she get hit by
The
before?
sleet or the ice storm.
And she saved through it at
Oh, she
the
did?
10.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So she got 15 health back.
18 from the heal.
18.
Okay, so she's at full.
Nice.
Good.
Here we go.
She's about to eat shit.
Gonna turn into
And-
some like weird demon or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys might have seen I might have revealed a bit too much from the GM layer. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't grab it.
I didn't see it.
I'm on the wrong thing.
The stream has no idea.
Actually, sorry, just to confirm, how long from between when we were here to down here, Nick? Like less than a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, my healing spirit's still with me then.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So I'd probably say that you're coming up on a minute now.
Yeah, we're
in
running
the next
in.
action or two.
Okay, so I got
so you
like
can-
2 rounds on it.
Yeah, I'd give you that.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do. Da-da.
Oh, that's a strong ass child. A Glabrezu.
So,
I know what that
As
is.
Lithinia gets close to this child, the child reaches out, grabs her by the leg, and then a wild laughter occurs as Lithinia is lifted and thrown against the wall.
Oh shit!
The child kind of stands up and smiles, and then looks over towards you guys.
Okay, that's great.
We're gonna
That's
do
what we wanted.
how much damage?
This is A-okay.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we're gonna do. Lithinia will take that much damage. Oh, as she cracks against the wall
Uh-oh.
and thuds heavily.
Damn.
Okay, that is. Do I
So-
recognize it for what it is as a cleric?
You look at it, and it looks like a small child still, but looking at it, you just see dark, dead pits where its eyes should be. There's no irises, there's no color. It stares over at you, and it smiles, and it says, "You appear to have all your faculties. This is unnerving. Or wait, this is not as it's supposed to be. But it's not unwanted." Kind of smiles at you.
Okay, no, I was gonna say because like Troy knows what that name means. I just wanted to
Yeah.
know what Lumarosa knows.
It still looks like a child, but it's speaking in a very deep and ominous voice.
Okay, so we're like
As it looks
okay,
towards you.
Okay.
And
We're
it just
not
picked
okay with
Lithinia
this.
up and threw her against the wall like a rag doll.
Okay.
Totally normal childhood behavior.
Looking at you guys, he like kind of stares. He's like, "The curse seems to have no effect on you. This could be fun." He begins to smile, and as he smiles, the smile grows and goes beyond the normal extent of his mouth as his mouth begins to tear and rip away from his face. Long triangular teeth begin to elongate out of his mouth, and the child's skin kind of bursts and rips, and he grows into his true form of a Glabrazu.
A Grabazoo.
Demon, what is your purpose here?
So the demon kind of laughs. He's like, "To spread chaos, obviously. My mistress demands it."
Your
Roll
mistress.
initiative.
Is it okay? Okay. This is okay. Everything is okay.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Lithinia steps out the first round for getting slammed
Everything is awesome.
against the
Everything
wall.
is cool
Everyone
when you're
else
part
rolls
of a
initiative as
team.
normal.
That makes sense. She's concussed.
Yeah.
This oh god. Okay.
Did I do that? Yes, 16. Okay.
Is this the only thing moving in the courtyard? Just this
Yep.
Glabrazu?
At present. Yep.
Okay. It's just like, do I bust out the big guns for this? Is this it? Maybe. Maybe. I only have one usage of the big gun.
Did you roll your initiative, Troy?
It's not good. Yeah, it's 11. It's never good. I have terrible dexterity.
Like, obviously, you guys would never have trusted a child in a courtyard, but it did not help that I didn't hide that thing properly.
Oh, you know, I didn't trust, but Lutheria was gonna do what she's gonna
No, I instantly thought of Looper.
Yeah, I figured you guys would. I'm like, they're all too wily to just go up to a child in a courtyard filled with bodies.
See, if it wasn't for Troy here, I'd be like, I see the child and I stab it.
do.
You would have been the one thrown against the wall.
Yeah.
Whoever got close and I like the fact that we had this PC here. I'm like, this or the NPC. I'm like, this is amazing.
This
I know
actually
none
works.
of them are not going to want to do it, but I get to do it anyway.
Yeah, this is gonna happen. I didn't want to insight because it's like, no, I want this to happen. This will be a good way for this to go down.
You trigger the trap.
Yeah, innocently.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
19. What was your roll? Fighting?
15.
And we're gonna go. Lucinia is first, but is concussed. The Glabberzoo takes the lead as he kind of looks at the four of you, drawing your weapons there and getting ready. And he kind of laughs. He's like, "This will be fun." And he begins to chant a summon.
Okay.
So black portals open up on the edges of the courtyard. And 2 more demons step into the field.
More demons!
Where are these black portals?
Black portals open up. We'll just say right here. And then this demon appears. And
That looks like a bird.
it
Oh,
does.
fuck. Because you gotta have a really good turn going first. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
These vulture
And,
demons.
Yes. And another one appears.
Okay. Take care of the small ones.
They will both roll initiative. They will go next turn. All right. Tall Papa's up. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Rock.
Just keep the small ones off of me.
Where are you? Where are the birds? 2 birds?
Yep.
2 birds.
Bird demons. Rocks. They are quite big. They're not just little birds. They are a large fiend.
We got some ground to make heat too. I think I only have 30 movement.
So this guy is a large demon, even though he's taking up like 17 squares. Just where his feet are is where he is. I wanted him to be intimidating,
He is. He looks like Diablo.
but he's just simply that's the space he's occupying.
Okay.
Just leave the large one to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to go for this bird motherfucker. How far
Yeah.
away is he?
I couldn't find a better token than this. I really looked.
That's a good token. Oh, for
No,
the
it's
bird
big
or
and
for the
green.
demon?
Oh, the birds are good for the demon.
Oh, I actually
I wanted to.
I used a Glabrezu token for the fucking hybrid demon you guys fought in red. Like it's a token that exists.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was trying to find. Oh, like it's a done token, not like a circle token?
Like I have I'll show you later.
Yeah. Anyways.
But
trying
this
to
is
find, like,
this
a
is way
werewolf
more
or something.
badass
That's good.
either way. Like this is legit.
Yeah, I figured this worked too. Okay, tell Papa. Show us your stuff.
Nick, do I still have my cleaver or did it get stripped off me?
Did you bring it to the party?
Yeah.
Along with all
Then you
the
still
social
have it.
enigma it entailed.
You also got a. Well, you just brought your a mundane cleaver. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like just like a cooking, carving cleaver.
So Ark gave you this. It's
Magic
not
ball.
much,
Oh yeah.
but it is yours. He wasn't finished
Okay.
building it.
Can I throw that?
You
Is it
could.
throwable?
It's not really meant for it.
You know who you're talking to, right, DM?
It is pardon me.
Said you know who you're talking to, right, DM?
Yeah, I do. That's why I said it's not meant for it. Not it's not possible.
But you can't do it.
You could do it.
All right,
Take
I'm gonna try
don't let me
throwing
take
my-
anything away from you. You do what you want.
I'm gonna try and throw my
Sorry.
cleaver
Okay.
at the bird.
Okay.
The bird that's closest to me. So I roll strength for that.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna rage first, by the way.
Of
Oh,
course.
hell yeah.
And I guess I'll
I
do
expect
it.
nothing less.
I get advantage.
Pardon me? Did you do it? You hit him? You
Think so.
hit him. Bam. Yeah. So this bird like cries out as the cleaver plows into it, and
How much damage
And it
does
takes
the
full
cleaver
damage.
do?
I mean, let's just say it's a like a hand thrown axe, so 1d6.
Okay. D6, go.
Yeah, nice.
Plus your
Not bad.
dex, right? For thrown
Well, it's an improvised thrown thing. So yeah, well, whatever. Just give it to Dex if you have Dex. I don't think his Dex is high.
I'm not sure. Let me check.
This is lightning. Pretty much anything goes. I'm coming for you guys.
Fucking, you just wait.
You do what you want. I'm coming to kill you.
Oh yeah, 2 dexterity. So he takes 7, I guess. Yeah, I'll end my turn there then, I guess.
Nothing else to throw?
I do not have anything else to throw.
Unfortunate.
Wait, does that body next to me have anything on it?
Yeah.
You did pick
Yeah,
up
it
a
does.
great sword from the fucking guy as well.
Yeah, I want to hang on to that.
I let you go past
Not
a
that
whole
then.
armory of mundane weapons. You're like, I don't need nothing. I got a meat cleaver.
I'll find more rocks in the ketchup.
I thought you had your magic weapons. Sean's had, I gave him like 2 of the coolest ones. You come to this with a fucking kitchen instrument.
It was a party. It was his
All right,
formal instrument.
This guard,
Yeah.
let's say,
Oh man.
has a longsword.
Okay. Can I take it and throw it?
You eat
Yeah.
the long sword. Oh man.
Sure.
Just
Fucking
throwing
do
everything.
What is your dex mod, by the way? Well, let's get to the bottom of this.
2.
2.
Well, throwing is
Okay,
a strength
so-
throw thing, right?
Yeah, I was rolling strength though.
Yeah. Yeah, throwing is strength. Unless,
So do I add
it
strength
says
to the damage then?
finesse.
Okay, so yeah, you do 9 with the cleaver. What do you do? 4 with strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 with cleaver, and we'll put that in, and then keep throwing things if you must.
Yeah, I'm throwing this one. Good.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! He's just
So
hurling
it whirls
shit.
through the air and connects. What are you throwing it at?
The bird.
All right. Do you have any more movement?
No, I do not.
Where were you? Here? Okay. Then, I mean, whatever. It hits the bird. None of this makes any sense.
This is Tom Papa. It is what it is.
And you're out of throwing weapons, so you can't do it again.
Well, I'm out of actions now, so.
All right. So your thrown weapon, I'm gonna say it does a D4 plus your strength,
It's
So-
improvised.
Okay.
and then you get a crit.
So roll another d4.
Wait,
Yeah,
I got a crit.
Yeah, you crit. Because
Oh, I
you get
didn't.
advantage because you're doing strength. Yeah.
Oh, okay, the first one, yeah, okay.
Wait, I guess you don't have to roll twice. You normally do advantage. Either way, though. So, okay, I'm fine with all of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Okay. All right, you're done. I'm ending your turn.
You got cut off.
So
You
long.
don't have to get started.
Valcero's turn.
All right.
That's just
I am
incredible.
going to cast 3, 6, 9, 12 right here. I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Hey.
I'm going to conjure 2 challenge rating 1 beasts.
Cool.
Challenge
Is
leading
this
1 beast.
Bear
Team what
Force
beast?
2?
Generally it's DM's choice, but if you want me to choose, I'll just choose Dire Wolves.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't care.
Whatever
Dire
the
Wolves
Fane
it is.
decides to gift
Okay.
on
How many
me
you
this day.
2. And because of my Mighty
Which-
Summoner, they get an additional 2 HP for each hit die they have.
They're like summoned wolves, right?
That's right.
Okay.
And their attacks are magical instead of slashing.
Nice. Okay. I put dire wolves in, didn't I? Yes. Character sheet. Okay. They have. Wow, they're tough.
Direwolves. Legit.
Yeah. Controlled by Clayton. There we go. Wolf. Summon. Perfect. Okay. There you go. They're yours now. What do they do on your turn? They move?
No, they get their own initiative.
Oh.
They move together at the same initiative. So what? I think their dex is 2, right?
I just had them open. I closed it. Where did we go? Yep. 5. Okay.
Okay, cool. Three, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. So yeah, right up here.
Noise. Man, this new druid's saving you guys. Just kidding.
Someone had to carry.
Did where the hell is that? Stupid. There we go. Oh, I don't actually get to see their stats. Did that add the extra? I think they have 4 hit dice, so did that add the extra 8 health to their pool?
It didn't. They're at 37 right now. I'll put it up. So they get 8 health extra?
It's 2 for each hit die. I think they have 4 hit dice.
Okay.
I could
so
be wrong though. Maybe it's
they're up
5.
so they go up to 45?
Yeah, it's 45 or 47.
Okay, cool. Check. And I guess, yeah, you don't have access to the sheet? Why can't you? Can be edited by. There we go. Now you should
Yeah,
have
there we
access to their sheet. Perfect. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, so they should have an extra 10 health, so they should be at 47.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, those are fucking tough wolves.
You summon demons, I summon wolves.
God damn. Nice.
Just as good.
All right, so they're at 47, and is that your turn?
I will move up here and I will wild shape into a dire wolf as well.
Oh shit.
Nice. All right.
But you can do that in bonus action?
Is wild shape not a bonus action?
I think for a moon druid it is. But
How the
I
fuck
don't
do you
really.
remember?
I've
Oh, it is
never
action, you're right.
been a druid before.
You are correct, it is action, so I won't do that.
Damn.
That's fine.
Still badass.
That would be
Okay.
legit. One of the wolves.
Do you have bonus action anything?
I'm
Move your
just
spirit?
thinking. I will. Spells.
You guys can see that door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I will move my spirit up to like here. I don't have control over it though, so I can't
oh, you
drag it
don't?
myself.
Shit, yeah. I should give you control over that.
I can move
Done.
him. Aha!
There we go.
Cool. You guys can see all each other's name tags and stuff too, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That?
Okay, I'm good.
Cool. Dashes up. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
All right, so I am going to reapply the poison onto my rapier.
Okay.
And do the measuring out. Let's see how far I am. So I'm within 40. So I am going to move. I'm going to move in closer. Over here.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll try and take a. Can I move then attack? Or
Yep.
do I have to be attacking and then move?
You're gonna move, attack, and then move. Like you can, do it however you would like.
No order.
So if you want to
okay.
run out from behind a hallway, fire your bow, and then run back, that's fine too.
No, I
You can
wanna
use your
see-
movement at any point.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can sleep them.
Yep.
With my my rapier.
Yeah.
Getting
Now
in
they-
melee range and getting out is difficult.
Yeah, but you can use your movement and then use your bonus action to dash and then attack with your main action.
Okay, that's confusing to me.
So you can move your 30
So-
feet, and
yeah.
then as a rogue, you can move another 30 feet with your bonus,
Okay.
and then you can attack.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try and get behind him. Select.
But you need to understand when you run into an enemy's range in this game, they can hit you if you try to leave.
Unless you use the disengage action first.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, it's an action anybody can take, including yourself.
All right. So you
And-
dash up and like ducking under his like swinging arms. So he's got like two giant pincers and then like two like smaller arms on his chest. You kind of like stab in between the arms, trying to land a decisive shot.
All right. So I'm gonna use my rapier.
Yep. And do you hit? You do not. You bounce off his armored hide as he spins. He kind of catches you between
Tink.
like the plates. And yeah, that's it. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Rocks are up. What is their movement? 60 fly. Oh my.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So this rock is going to come screeching in at Dash's backside here.
Oh shit.
And
Watch
it
your
kinda
bum, Dash.
Slams up against the ground here. And it will peck at you with its beak. So that's what birds like to do.
Are these things large, by the way?
They are.
Okay, so this is like in range of this then, right?
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
this be considered an area of effect?
The attack?
Yeah.
No, this is just a regular strike. So you can use your half
Uncanny dodge.
incoming strike, yeah.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge.
And it will
Oh, nice.
hit you. Does it do 18? Okay, where's the box?
What's up?
Yeah, uncanny dodge is so good.
It
Yeah,
is,
that's a huge ability.
So
I forget how
I was
effective it
hoping
is.
I could do it with evasion as well.
Oh yeah, that would
Evasion
work for the
is-
fireball.
Yeah, it's the same idea, but just for like
Area
yeah,
effect.
explosive
Yeah.
effects.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's going to. Did he hit you for 18? What's your armor class, Ian?
I am.
It's gonna
Studded.
be 12 plus your dex, I think. So 16 it should be. So that'll
My
hit
dex
you.
is 18.
Yeah, your dex is plus 4 though, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Armor class
Yeah.
is 16. Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
16 plus 4.
So this peck comes in from behind and actually gets you. And it's gonna do.
Well, it's 18, right? So it's 16 plus 4. 16 plus 4 is 20.
What?
No,
No,
18
your armor class is
accuracy.
16. I rolled 18 to hit you.
And now
So
he
it
rolls
hits.
damage separately.
Yeah, and so
Okay.
now I'm gonna hit you for damage
And
Okay.
that's half of that.
for 5.
Wow, you took minimal damage.
Yeah, so you take 3 damage from that.
That's not bad.
Well, if he uses his reaction for it.
Yeah. So
Yep.
if you can use your uncanny dodge there to block that one, but it's gonna strike again.
Oh,
So
it hits me twice.
Yeah. The second attack is for 23. And it's gonna do what? 2d10 plus 3. So
That's, whew.
I would dodge that.
Yeah.
If you have a choice in the
What we're
matter.
gonna do?
Oh, holy shit.
So since you're learning how to use this, I'm gonna let you do it like this time. But next time, whatever one you choose to dip, like some of these guys attack 2 or 3 times, so you got to be ready.
All right.
Right, so you take 5 plus half of 23, so you'll take 12, 11, 11 plus 5. And yeah, so you take 15 damage, and that's the end of the Brock's turn.
So then I would be at 34. Oh.
And Luma's up.
Okay. So Dash ran in, tried to slash it. Do I have its attention right now? Or is it looking at
It's
Dash?
kind of turning towards Dash right now.
Alright. I'm just gonna, like, plant my feet and just, like, stare at it and be like, Demon! And I'll start, like, performing gestures with my hand and draw power out of my amulet with my free hand. I'm gonna channel them and be like, you do not belong in this world. And I cast Banishment.
It like turns and grunts and gets blasted by your thing. So what's that do? That causes...
You have to make a charisma saving throw, or it's banished back to the plane of its origin if it's not from this plane. Otherwise, a harmless demi-plane. I assume it's not from this plane. So
it is not.
if he fails this saving throw, well, let's just roll it against this 16. We'll see what happens. Maybe it does nothing. Charisma.
Yeah. So the Glabrezu turns and its eyes like widen and it glares at you as it's hit by this magic, and it kind of like yells at the top of its lungs and has a charisma save.
Damn it!
And shakes off the
rough.
attack. It lurks, it glares at you. It's like, priest, you will not banish me. Not before my tasks are done. So it's staring very angrily at Lumarosa.
I would be too. I run.
He's not messing around.
So, to let you guys know, that was me attempting to one-shot the demon. I'll try it again next turn.
It's angry.
I also tried to one-shot the demon by putting him to sleep.
Yeah. I run. Okay, I run.
Priest, get back here.
Oh, fuck. By unholy snatch, this demon is a powerful one.
You hear it like turning to the rocks. He's like, I'll deal with the priest.
Oh.
And that's going to be the wolf's turn.
Yeah, they're both going to attack this one.
Okay. We'll let him have it.
Let's see here.
Damn, I didn't know you had banishment. That was fucking sick. I'm like, oh god.
I was excited.
Oh, my plan.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
Like if I went before him and I pulled that up before the rocks, like, oh my god. Oh my god.
That would have been fucking amazing. He would have been like, what the fuck? Oh!
That's like when you just like see Mewtwo and throw the Master Ball. Like it's over.
First one misses, second hits. Yeah, exactly.
No, they roll with advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, okay, hits.
So the first one hits for 11 damage, and it has to make a DC 13 saving throw.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength, yeah, right.
Okay, it does it.
Oh, it doesn't have any bonuses to it. What's its 21? Yeah, it does it. And hit.
Hit. For 10 and DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. What was the first hit damage? 11?
11, yeah.
And it doesn't.
Okay, it's knocked prone.
Nice. Okay.
And I think that's the wolf's turn.
Okay. The rock is still kicking, but it's pretty injured. Not bloodied yet, though. This rock is up. As it looks down at the summoned wolves and throws a peck at one of them. What is this thing's nuts? Not great. Okay. Beak.
Hit.
18? Okay. So, how does it do its damage? trying to roll from the sheet, so I think I managed to get it to do damage for me last time. There it is. Yeah. 8.
Okay.
And then it's going to attack with its talons. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Next turn. Okay. Talons.
Oh, yep.
Jesus. So, same wolf. 30 damage. So, as this rock kind of like jumps up and like sinks both of its talons into this like dire wolf and lifts it off the ground. Kind of just drops it back down. It screeches in triumph. And that's the end of his turn. Lithinia, kind of shaking off the impact of the wall, like looks around and like kind of like regains her footing, and she's like screams as she sees the Glabrazu in the rocks. She's like, "What? Ah, the hell!" And
The
she'll
9
begin
hells.
to summon some magic.
Ooh.
She will do.
I too summoned some magic.
Feed it to him. Feed it to him.
She will do level 2 magic missile. Thump, thump, thump. On the
Thump.
back of the Glabrazu.
Does she have advantage because she's behind him?
No.
There's no
It's a
roll to
spell.
hit for magic missiles.
I
Yeah.
don't know these things.
That too, yeah.
Yeah. So she's not using like a weapon. She's using magic, and magic doesn't really gain any advantages from being behind.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
she should get 1 more d4 plus 1 if she's casting at 2nd level.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general,
Whoop.
just being behind somebody doesn't give you advantage. Like, they have to be completely unseen.
Yeah, because we kind of assume that they're like moving around in that spot they're in. Right?
you
So
can
like
see.
they're not just a stationary like looking one way, they're like kind of glancing around and fighting and dipping in and out their area. And so like going just behind somebody, it can be assumed that they kind of like see you coming unless you're hidden.
So you'd have to actively take your hide action to be unseen and get advantage,
Yeah.
for example.
Yeah, that's what makes it better to be a rogue and not just somebody who's good at moving, where the DM hasn't moved the hero or the unit. Like what I'm doing with this unit doesn't actually make any difference.
Mhm.
Like technically, this unit is looking in all these directions.
Okay, yeah.
I just like these tokens because they're more fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, so Lithinia will do that. Blast this guy. He'll take 10 damage. He'll kind of like grunt and look back. He's like, "You puny gnat. I will deal with you after." And Lithinia will run up there on the ledge. That'll be the end of her turn. And with that, we're going to take a 2-minute drink break.
Cheers. I'm gonna get this fucking demon. He can't roll 20s all day.
Maybe he can.
That would suck.
John,
You know
I
how many
need-
dispels I've missed?
I need you to whack this fucking bird.
He whacked you pretty good.
Dash needs
He
saving.
Also, does that so does the unicorn there, does that not heal all of us in the circle?
That
gone
amplifies his like actual healing, so he has to take a healing and then it adds to it.
Okay.
I think you
I'm
got
sorry
an
that
return
I'm
of that,
slow,
right?
guys. My bad.
No, that ability is I think new to all of us. I don't think we've seen it yet.
Which ability?
Your unicorn spirit. We've never seen
Oh,
it
yeah.
before.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
So if he happens to blow a healing spell on his turn, yeah, that's gonna be a beautiful circle. We'll see what Velsuro does right after the Glabrazu. I don't think he can run at me, but he's I don't think he has magic. I think he's a brute. He called me out and then I ran away, so he's got to go through Tall Papa and Versluro. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. I don't know what Glabrazus can do. They can throw mages against walls. I've seen that.
Yep.
They have like
But
giant.
only when they're
crab
taking the
arms.
shape of a child.
Only the children can do that. Otherwise, they can only sit and drink tea.
See, you should have just looked at that child there and be like, I banished the child.
Yeah, I should have just opened up with that. Yeah. The issue is that Lumarosa isn't as smart as Troy is.
What's her intelligence?
Her intelligence is actually -1. That's her dump
Oh,
stat.
mine too.
Yeah, like neither
What
of us
is
are
it?
very smart.
Very...
Very.
Lumarusa fucking calls my bluff every time, though, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, like there's two. She has really high wisdom, so she's good at reading people, but not good at like actually forming strategies. So it's just like, yeah, I got +8 on insight, but I'm -1 on investigation. It's all about
Glad we're in the same club, Troy.
Yeah, no kidding. It's
Juan
weird.
Julio will rise again.
Someday we'll get him with the next round. You can still deceive Colvance if I'm not looking.
He shall appear.
Oh man, fun collaborator. So there's someone behind this. I don't know if this is like a demonic master in the underworld the Glabrezu serves, or someone who's, you know, a floor below still. That's why I'm like, I don't want to use all my guns, but fuck if I ain't gonna banish this thing, because it probably has like 300 health.
I'm sure it does.
And like meta wise, when I do manage to banish it, I have to hold that for a minute in concentration for it to actually finalize. So if I get attacked in that minute, I might lose hold of it. So it's going to take an effort to finish it off. That's why I ran away from the rocks too. I'm like, please keep them off me while I try to do this. And then I failed utterly.
Yeah, I was trying to go for the sleep.
Ugh, that would have been sick too if you pulled the sleep off on him. I don't know what kind of resistances he has.
You've
We'll
slept
see
the
if it
demon.
works. Yeah, the demon is sleeping. You slit his throat while it sleeps.
Oh,
It's like,
shit.
well, no, that would be amazing as well.
Was it Troy? Where did you find that the icon that you have for your Twitch stream?
Which one?
I'm watching your Twitch stream right now. The icon that you put up for my name.
Oh, you linked me your
photo.
your dude, yeah. So I just
But
trimmed the
it
background.
was a white background.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
trimmed the mask off that, and I put a dark alley behind him.
Sick.
So I could send you that if you want.
No, that's
I
fine.
just think they look
I
better.
thought it looks really good.
Well,
I'm
thank
back.
you. I take pride in
You
that.
guys are as excited as I.
Hell yeah. We're just strategizing ways to
Okay.
ruin all of your prep.
So, somebody, people who are familiar with demons, roll history.
Oh, yeah. As a cleric, I feel obligated to roll history. Even though, oh, this one.
Oh my!
I
God.
never studied in school.
What is that thing?
Is that a human?
All right.
Damn! Like
so
if you
me-
feed children the wrong milk, I don't know.
So was it? Wait, is it? So
Okay, well
Um,
then I'm giving you guys nothing. Go on.
uh,
Go on, Ian.
you fuckers. I was
Yeah,
going to say,
now
I'm
I'm
like,
there.
I'll roll it as I'm a shapeshifter, so I am knowing of some of the
Amen.
dark arts in the world.
Amen.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
I-
That's what I'm looking for. Is reasons why you might know.
That's
Roll
perfect.
history.
I know it's a
So
demon.
what do I
don't know
roll?
What the fuck it is?
History.
What's history?
It's intelligence.
It's an intellectual skill.
It's a skill.
It's in your list. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the proficiencies.
History?
You
I
probably
use it as
don't.
any sort of
Oh, okay.
memory related things.
All right.
I don't know
Cool.
how often it really comes up in anything other than just what do you remember, and then I make you roll history.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it as a stat if like you're trying if there's like meaningful lore to something, but like it rarely ever happens.
That's
I'm a
what it's hard.
shapeshifter.
Okay.
Nice. 14.
You recall.
Wow. I've crit failed like at least twice.
Yeah, there's
Like,
been a lot of
important
1s and
roles.
20s in this session.
Oh, I fucking knew his name wasn't Juan Julio, that's for sure. But God, if I know what this demon is.
So I just messaged you something, Ian, and you can
Okay.
yell it out to the team as you recall the situation around you.
All right. So from the Grabazul, you recall that demons that summon other demons are normally linked
The
to
link.
this. Oh, they are normally the link to this realm. Killing the summoner makes the others leave with him. So if we kill the main guy, the other two will go.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
What if we banish the main guy?
That's a good
You know,
question.
Same
asking for a friend.
idea.
That's a good question. Maybe they all
I think
poof
you'd be
instantly?
banished with them. I think they're tethered.
Yeah,
All right, top up's up.
that might
So
be good.
Dash yells that out, and the Glabberzoo kind of looks down at him and glares as you mentioned
Oh,
this
fuck.
to the others.
You rotate
Papa.
90 degrees.
You gotta take a swing.
Save it.
Oh, you want to give good information about me?
Hmm.
I'll
Isn't
bluff you
it
as well.
isn't it Tall
Hi.
Papa's turn?
It is, but I'm letting Dash yell this out, just as because combat is fluid in my mind. So you guys can speak on anyone's turn, really,
I like
and it's all kind of
conversations.
synchronized. As
Hell
long as you're
yeah.
close, I don't mind speaking on anyone's turn to anyone during combat. But if you are tending to speak to somebody at distance, the enemies will hear it too.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
I am going to use the great sword to attack the Labrador.
All right, so you pull out Sir Renard's sword,
Ooh.
and we're gonna say it's a +1/+1 in your hands.
+1/+1. Okay.
Sick.
So
So +1 to attack roll.
and damage.
Standard
Okay.
magic sword.
Yeah.
Let's see what we
So
get.
whatever your it should be +9.
+9.
You have
Yeah.
4 strength, 4 proficiency, +1 magic.
Yeah, barbarians use all weapons. You have strength +1.
So I rolled 20 +9
Yeah,
for the attack.
for the to hit this guy. Yeah,
This is what happens when you use weapons.
yeah, man.
Oh god.
You actually hit things.
I wouldn't know. Pretty
I
sure
know.
I hit things before too, but
I know you do. This time this is gonna be fantastic.
all right, let's roll this motherfucker.
Until Papa kills the demon in one hit.
Ah!
He
Jesus.
misses.
Oh, you went after the big boy.
Yeah. That was
Yeah, no,
pretty
that
good.
misses.
Uh,
The Glabberzoo kind of parries it with one of its large pincers.
am I raging yet?
Yes.
Hmm?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you
I
raged
raged.
last turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
This next one is gonna be a reckless attack.
nice.
Bam, bam.
Oh.
That hits.
Oh.
So he parries the
Alright,
first
what's
one and kind of just duck in and cut again. So the damage is 2d6 +5.
Plus whatever the reckless attack bonus is.
Reckless is just advantage, but
advantage.
raging gives a
Yeah.
bonus to all strength damage.
Plus 3 at 9th level?
I don't know.
I think so.
I know it's on the rage table.
Yeah.
So you said 2d6 plus.
5 plus 3. So +8.
Well, let me double check. That could be wrong. I feel like it's actually
Sounds
wrong.
right. We'll just go with it.
Just throw some hot sauce on that attack.
Yeah, hold on. I'll pull it up right now.
Oh, it is 3, yeah.
Cool. So +8.
2d6 plus 8. Go.
Bam. See, this got 15.
Nice.
Cool beans.
That's it for me.
Okay. Yeah, your turn. I'm gonna say yep.
Yeah. But I'm maintaining eye contact with the Glabberzoo, so he knows.
You like tap on his knee. He's like, "Hey, look down."
It's like a silverback gorilla. Like whoever looks away first loses.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Glabrezu kind of like glares down at at Tall Papa and then like looks over at Dash. He's like, "You gnats, I will deal with you after. Priest, where are you?" Kind of like glares around. "You there." He like points one of his clawed hands at you. And he goes, and he mutters a word in a demonic language.
Shit, he does have
And you're
spells.
hit by power word stun.
Whoa!
No roll
Again.
mind and one creature within 100 dumbfounded.
Okay, that is a. I have to make. Do I do anything? Oh, I'm
The
just stunned.
Stun target must.
I'm just straight up stunned.
Otherwise, the spell has no effect. The stun target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Okay, so I'm guaranteed losing a turn, and then at the end of my turn. Okay, fuck me. Okay. Ow!
Wait, isn't the range
60 feet.
60
I'm
feet?
within it.
Okay.
Well, that isn't a level 8 spell. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. I don't have any way to stop that from
He kind of like
happening.
laughs maniacally as he looks down around you. And
Well,
the rest of you.
You used your action to buy yourself time, and you're outnumbered, I would say, if I wasn't stunned.
Valsteria's turn. As Lumerosa falls to her one knee, kind of like gasping for word. And like the breath is just like sucked out of you. Like, I'm guessing you just can't fucking breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just the next 6 seconds of my life pass by in an instant.
Yeah. Valsero's turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will move up here. I will cast a second level cure wounds on Tall Papa.
Okay.
Thanks.
So Papa approved.
So you heal for 14, and everybody in the circle heals for an additional 9. So you heal for 23 altogether,
Even
Sean.
the wolf, right?
Yeah.
What a fucking character.
So
All right,
much.
I'm going to say Lithinia is outside of the range.
Yeah, she
unfortunately.
is. Unfortunately.
All right, everyone else can regain, what, 9?
9. Yep.
All right, Ian, did you put your 9 health back?
No, I haven't. But I'm very happy to.
Do it up,
Throw it in there.
and that's end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
we're
move
gonna
back
hop
that
on this
5
really
feet.
fast.
Sounds good. Dash is up.
All right. So I.
Yep. See the train.
So am I within striking distance with the rapier?
Yes.
I guess there's kind of two of them in between me, right?
Yeah, you're pincered between two of them. Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to fucking get this guy, and we are going to attack the bird.
All right.
I'm gonna hit her with a rapier attack.
Okay. Let her rip. Unfortunately, if you do the bird, you won't get your sneak. Because there's nobody here helping you,
Yeah,
and it sees you directly.
yeah, that's fine.
You will hit it, though.
I need it. Yeah. So does my poison proc on that?
So you drive your scimitar or rapier deep into the rock's head, and
Damage.
Is he not an assassin?
No, he's
he
a mastermind.
is
A rope.
master tactician.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't get the advantage for just being higher.
So the poison rips into the bird, but it seems to have no effect.
Shit.
It staggers for a second and shakes it off entirely.
Yeah.
It takes 8 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay.
And then for my final move, I will disengage and
Nice.
move with Lithinia behind the wall.
Okay. So
over
you kind
here.
of duck up the stairs. This is not a huge wall. This is like a railing.
Yeah,
Railing
that's
high
fine.
wall.
I've just
Okay.
disengaged and gone back this way.
All right. And so these stairs behind you just so that everybody has a better idea. It keeps going up.
Should,
Like-
should we run?
These are stairs all the way up to the 3rd floor. All right, and Rock's turn. So this Rock is going to reach at Dash, kind of slipping away, and it's going to turn and look at Tall Papa, and it's going to shoot over and attack him. And it's going to throw one beak attack at him for a crit. Jesus.
Ooh.
So it does. Yeah, it lands a devastating beak attack right in Tall Papa's upper shoulder for 21 damage. And then it's going to screech and kind of like rear up, and the Glabrezus like, not him, go for the healer. And he like kind of glares at Valciro. And the Vrox, yeah, I mean, I can't see why it can't move. Screeches and leaps up with his talons and
I
attacks.
don't think it can move between its attacks. It has to stand still.
I don't think there's any rule that says that.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
No, we've been over this a few times. I don't think there's any. It has to make a multi attack to start the attack, but it doesn't have to stay still for the duration of it.
Yeah, it does say you can move
Oh,
between
yeah.
attacks.
You're right.
So
I
it
used to
hits
think
you.
that
13.
It misses.
Okay, so it kind of like slams into the ground as you dip and parry out of the way. And that'll be the end of its turn. Lumarosa.
Alright, my turn ends and I make a Constitution saving throw.
As you gasp for breath,
Yo!
you
Hey!
fucking snap out of it.
So I just like stand
Push
up
the
and just
ward
like
away.
stare at him fucking
Yes.
with resolution. Being like, this isn't over. And my turn ends.
The demon just snarls as you like stand up and growls at the swings back to the opponents around him.
Volker will have you.
"Arrgh,
Volker will send you.
for my lady Loth. Just kind of yells. And it'll be the wolf's turn.
How hurt is this thing?
I swear to God, 1s and
It's-
20s.
Damaged, but it doesn't seem like it's really slowed at all.
All right.
Like-
yeah, they'll both do their thing here. Give me 1 second.
It's not quite bloodied yet.
18
Going under half. It hits.
for 9.
Okay. And it does a strength.
Okay.
And
Whoa.
Marissa's being pulled down.
Nothing but crits.
Yeah, I know. I'm all over the place here
What the
today.
fuck is this
The
session?
second one hits with 23
Okay, that hits.
for 11.
For 11, nice. And it's gonna do strength. 9. It's pulled prone.
Okay.
And it is bloodied pretty good now. And it will be prone. Okay. This rock's going to take a turn. Screeching at the wolves, kind of pinning it down. It's going to lash out that at them because it's not clever. So it'll go for the first one with its beak,
Jesus Christ.
doing 20 damage, and then I'll do a talon attack on the second one. Well, same guy actually, and miss, I imagine.
Well, this one dies from the 20.
Oh, okay. Then it misses the second attack on the other one.
I don't think I can delete the token though.
Okay. Oh, it's unsummons. And Lithinia will take a turn, and she will. Where is her list? She has Fireball, but she can't really use it.
No, we're in close quarters now.
She's like turning to Josh. She's like, I don't know what magic to use. I don't have many spells left.
Anything?
I'll have to try another magic missile.
Yeah. I don't know if you have either, Lathenia. Just keep yourself alive. We'll
So
handle
she'll
this.
just do another magic missile. Upcast it? What's it do? 3 normally? And what's a level 2 one do?
It's an
4?
additional missile
Yep.
per spell level.
Okay. Yeah, so she does another 10 damage to it.
Kill the birds.
And it'll be Tall Papa's turn. She'll retreat further up the stairs, actually. Tall Papa. Sean. Still with us.
Doll Papa.
We lose him?
Seems like it.
Sean! Steph! What is
Oh, yeah,
Top
he's not even
Papa
in
do?
Discord.
Oh, he's fucking...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he says he can't join for some reason.
Can't join the session. Oh, weird. Could we pause it and all exit and then all come back?
Well, this is a Discord thing, I assume. He's typing in Discord. He's gonna let us know what he wants to do, I guess.
We could just maybe change channels. We can just all go to comms 1 or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there's no reason we have to be in this lock channel. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a good.
Oh, all right.
I don't
Yo,
think Ian
let's
can come in this
let's
one.
go to D&D All. This one's
Yeah,
a
Ian
reduced
can't go in
channel.
this one.
There we go.
All right, we're back.
Oh, yeah.
Bring Ian in here. Bing.
I dragged you back, Nick. I don't know what you were doing over there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let me into D&D Lightning chat. It's not even showing up for me as a channel anymore, actually.
Did you lose your...
Lovely.
Are you still in the... Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, well. Moving on.
Just glitched out. Okay.
Here's
Moving
the
on.
answer. I was in comms 1. How am I in D&D all now?
We pulled you in here.
Yeah, we can...
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
admins
Somebody
can
grabbed you. Dragged you.
Fucking what wizardry is this?
Yeah. You've been banished!
It's a weird world. Okay, so it's my turn.
It is.
Let's just see here. Oh yeah, I was dealing with this Glibrezu. Then this bird rocked up on me. Oh, so how much damage did the bird do to me?
It did.
I don't think it did any damage to him.
It tried to attack, and
Yeah, I see a beak 26, 18 that it rolled.
it did. Nope, that's you. Power word stun.
Damage, I think it's 19, eh?
No, that was not to you, I don't think.
Oh, 20. Yeah, this beak attack.
We'll get there.
And then I said use your talons. Oh no, wait, that was on the other wolf. Yeah, I don't think it hit you.
Okay.
I think we're okay.
You attacked the wolf only. Okay, that's fine. I'm going after Glibrezu with my giant fucking sword then.
Oh no, wait, you did get hit for 19. I'm sorry. That was some time back.
Okay.
Yeah, but then didn't I heal him after that? No, maybe
no.
not.
No, I don't think I've been healed since the bird hit me.
Yeah, and then we talked about the multi-attack thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you take 19 from the bird. And now you do whatever.
Okay. So it's halved to 2, or halved in 2 because of rage.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm hitting this demon with the greatsword. Channeling Serenade.
Let's see what Renardo's greatsword does. Nobody knows. Actually, / Top Papa. Top Papa knows.
Yeah.
He's the only one. All right.
I figure it requires attunement, so the only access you get is a +1/+1.
That's right.
Whatever other magic it has is locked.
So it's 1d20 plus 8.
+9.
Oh, sorry, plus 9. The damage is plus 8. Okay. Oh, I'm attacking recklessly though.
Whoa! He didn't even
It
need
hits.
to.
I don't need to, but
Do it anyway.
I was anyway.
Yeah, you had to choose that before you attack, so similitude.
Let's see. Okay, so
Maybe
that's a
you
hit,
crit.
and then I'll do another one. Yeah.
All right.
Does that hit?
That both hit, but roll some damage.
Okay.
And just in case, you didn't crit.
Ooh.
I rolled an advantage for you. Both those. If those were 20s, I would have doubled your damage.
Oh, cool. There's my damage.
Cool. Serious damage. Dropping 29 on this opponent. Okie dokie. What else you got?
That's all I got. I'm really tired after that, actually.
All right.
I'm gonna have to
That was
take
a
a break.
serious hit, though. This thing glares down at you with new respect and rage.
Good. I don't break eye contact ever. I don't even
Good.
blink.
All right. Well, Constitution roll right now. You guys are both glaring at each other.
Oh.
Fucking, it's on.
Oh.
12. Con save. Quick.
Con save. Go.
Oh.
Whoa! Have you ever seen abs like this
Depends
man
on the knee.
before?
This thing backs down.
You can
It,
eat
like,
a
noticeably
boot
takes
and
a
shit
step
it in 2
back.
minutes.
And like turns away.
Holy shit! This man.
We should
So,
get
Tall-
some advantage on the for
Tall
this.
Papa's turn is up. Glabrazoo actually turns away from Tall Papa and looks up at Dash.
He's done. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
hold his
And,
gaze
like,
anymore.
Steps
Oh
over
my
here and fucking
god!
takes a swing at Dash with his fucking claws.
This guy's just too
Oh,
much.
fuck me.
He's too much.
Yeah, he's running away.
Wow.
Tell Papa bows to no man.
Sean,
Holy
just-
fuck. You just,
So-
your eyeballs flexed and sweat fired out and knocked him down, turned him around. He couldn't handle the heat in Tall Papa's kitchen.
In his fear, he's gonna go for a flailing pincer attack at Dash for 28 and land, I imagine.
Probably.
So he's gonna hit Dash for 11, grappling him instantly.
Oh,
Grappling, eh?
so
His pincers.
okay.
So-
So I'm gonna do my uncanny dodge to get half of that.
Okay,
I'll take
so you dodge out of the way of most of the damage, but he still manages to clamp his
Yeah.
big pincers around like part of your forearm, and he's kind of dragging you by it. Kind of like looks down, he laughs, and then he turns back to Tall Papa. He's like, I can destroy your team. Put down the great sword. What do you do, Tall Papa?
Who could take this
Wait,
guy seriously
1
after
second.
what just happened? Fuck.
Wait, he wants me to put down the greatsword?
Yeah. If you don't do it right now, he's gonna hurt Ian. He's
gonna hurt
gripping
Ian.
him.
Oh, can I grapple his grappler?
It's not your turn, but
Okay.
we'll let you react with, like, dropping your weapon.
Oh. No, I don't do it.
Okay, then he continues to attack Ian.
Wow.
Sorry, bud. I mean, he's a demon. He's gonna attack us
It's
anyway.
grappling. So I have to roll a d15 to escape. Can I roll that to escape?
No, on your turn, you can try and escape.
Okay.
So he crunches down with his pincer. His other pincer comes in for a 14. Does that hit you? It doesn't, I
Probably
believe.
not. Yeah.
So, like, even with your arm, like, gripped, you're able to, like, kind of jump to the other side of his arm, and he kind of smashes into the stone next to you.
How do I calculate if that hits me or not?
Your armor class.
It's your armor class,
So armor class is 16. Okay.
and I rolled less. So
Yeah.
it's a miss.
So the rollers win ties, but otherwise it's tie or win, and then they beat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so he, like, growls in frustration, and then he'll kind of throw one of his tiny fists in towards you. I mean, tiny by his standards of his giant pincers. but still quite formidable fist.
3 attacks. This is fucked.
That misses, and then he's gonna swing again.
And Matt also misses.
Wow. You
Okay, he's
fucking
growling in
angling.
frustration
Shit.
as he kind of like pulls Ian and drags him down from the staircase and puts him over here.
Eat shit, motherfucker. But I still have to roll to escape, though.
Yeah, you're still grappled. But
Dash,
he missed 3 times while he's fucking holding you in one hand.
Dash refuses to be hit by anybody less than Tall Papa.
Balsuro's turn.
Oh my god. What do you got, Balsuro?
Alright, I'm going to move up here, which is not going to put me out of range of that. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack him with my staff.
Okay. Swing it in. You hit him. You crack him right in the back.
For 9 damage.
Magical damage fuses
That's
into him. Kind of roars. And it's like spins, but he's still holding Ian here in his one hand. I'm going to say Ian gets dragged a little bit.
Alright, and that's my turn.
'Kay.
My little unicorn dude is gone now.
Pew, 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 pew.
And it is Dash's turn.
Alright. I am... So I guess I have to roll to get out of it first?
If you can attack while you're gripped, or you can use your action to try and break the grip. So, like, your action now, you have to choose whether to attack while you're being held onto or try to escape. You can't do both.
Alright, I'm gonna try and escape then.
Okay. So it requires you to roll your acrobatics in your little character sheet.
Oh shit.
That'll be your
Alright.
better one versus your athletics.
Alright, ready?
So you're unable to get away as he just kind of grips down. You try to like do a fancy maneuver and he just like presses down the grip on your arm. And kind of just pulls you back to the spot. He's like, you are going nowhere.
Rip.
And
Alright.
now you can use your bonus action to help your allies at
Yeah,
this
so
stage.
I will do that and I will help Tom. Ooh, I guess I should help Lumarosa. Because you're the next one up.
But
I think
he's
you're
not
too
going to...
far.
It's attack action spells? that count?
What I'm going to be doing is making him roll a saving throw, so it might not help my action.
Alright, so my help will be on for Tall Papa.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay. So you
fucking
get a
stare him
helpful
down,
bonus.
Yeah.
Go for the legs. He's weak in the legs.
Tell him about the Royale and cheese.
Question
Alright,
his
this
manhood
rock is up.
again. That seems to be working great.
So this rock will attack Tall Papa with his beak. Comes at you for 16. Hits you for 5, which is probably reduced to like 3.
Great.
And then Talon slash in, hitting you again for 15.
Well, 7.
Yeah, so we'll take 10 off you all together, and we'll move along. Luma, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm fully regained in my faculties. I've already called out his shit and watched Tall Papa put him firmly in his place. So I'm going to just calmly make my action to draw power out of my amulet once more. and yell, "You will harm the crew of the Eternal no longer!" And make him make another saving throw. Charisma.
All right. So the demon is still gripping Dash and distracted, and gets hit by your spell, and is unbothered by it.
All right.
Ransom.
All right. That's unfortunate.
He kind of like starts to fade out. And
Walker,
then
have you
he just,
forsaken me?
Yells, and he solidifies in his vision, and then he kind of like looks over at the Luma again, still holding Dash, and he just kind of like laughs at you. He's like, "Ha ha ha ha! I will not be banished from this plane."
I kind of just stare up at the sky, being like, "Falker, what the fuck, man?" Okay, I'll do it myself. And I start to run forwards.
Nice. All right. So where do you end your turn?
I'm gonna be right here. Wait, no, I want to be not within. I'm gonna be right here, so that the rock can't hit me without breaking opportunity.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd be like, this
What's-
is ridiculous.
My
I'll do
my
it
wolf
myself.
summon got removed from the turn order because that was the primary token.
Oh, okay. They should have had a turn before that guy.
Yeah,
They were 5.
that's right.
Okay.
And
It's their turn first.
Well, his turn, just the one. He misses.
Okay. Cool. What's his armor?
14.
Okay, this hits 10. And Lithinia is up. Lithinia is going to be running out of magic. So she'll fire another magic missile, but she'll do it at level 3 this time. Yeah, that's her style. We're not gonna really get too worried about her what she wants to do. She wasn't meant to be here. Bam! 18 extra damage. Guys still with me?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Tall Pop is up.
Come on, tell Papa. Yeah. Do work. I'm getting hurt here.
So the demon is starting to look pretty haggard and beat up now. Bloodied, I might say.
Sean's real quiet.
Yeah, I think he's far away.
Oh, sorry, my mic was messed up.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So double attack. Both of them are going to be reckless.
Okay.
I'll roll them both at once. So it was 2d. Oh no. Wait, if I rolled 2d20 plus 8, yeah, that makes sense, right? No.
D20 plus 9 for your attack.
Okay. There's one. And there's another.
Hit and hit.
All right. And for
Cool.
damage, 2d6 plus 8.
Yeah.
Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Nice. 29 damage again.
He's consistent.
Yeah. Damn.
Just like cooking a steak.
Is that with the advantage I gave him? Did it help?
He actually gets advantage from his raging, so it didn't help, but it would have. Under normal circumstances, if he wasn't raging. I forgot that he does that normally sometimes. Do you have 87 health, Clayton?
Yeah, I do.
Jesus.
Dude, I've got
He is
18 constitution, so
Yeah, I
I
guess.
get a lot of
Just
extra
a health tank. I'm like, he has more than Tall Papa.
This guy's like
I
this.
was worried about you guys, but you guys aren't even really hurt.
This elf is like
Then
fat strong. Like Jesus.
It's a tank.
Yeah. Okay. Tall Papa does his. The Glabrezu finishes his turn, and he is going to attack Tall Papa.
I'm gonna say if elves are vegetarians, then Clayton's a goddamn panda.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, like I actually rolled really well.
actually.
That's what those numbers were that you were talking about in the channel, Troy.
Oh,
That was my health and stat rolls.
Jesus.
Nice.
So you did win the lottery then.
Pretty much.
I see.
Okay. Yep. No, he'll just attack Talpapa. That's probably the move. He's gonna go for a pincer attack on Talpapa. Bam.
Hits.
So he does 20 damage and he grapples you.
Okay.
So you are in his other claw. And he's going to take the claw that he's got Ian in and try and hit you with it.
Oof.
So he does 21 damage plus 20 damage. So you reduce that by half.
Yeah, so 21 total.
Yeah. And then he's going to hit you with another fist. 16.
It's going to kill me.
He's hitting Talpapa.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
He's just gripping you in his fist.
I'm like,
9.
and I'm dead.
And then 6
Yeah.
more.
Okay, 9 plus 6. Wait, is it 6 plus 6?
It's so you get hit for all of this plus half, or half of all this. So
Yeah.
21 for the first 2, and
11 for the last 2.
yeah, so 32.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
11 for the last 2. Okay, so 17.
Okay, Ralph's 0 is up.
Took some hits.
Okay. You're not looking so hot, so I'm just going to cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on you.
Right on, right on.
What a G. What a G.
Total G.
Turn that shit right
Capital
around.
G.
Get the fuck
27.
back up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's
You
your
want to
pincer claws
tell me
now,
when
bitch?
Who's getting us through this?
So 27, and then what's the global one?
That's gone. It's just 27.
Oh, okay. 27.
Got you guys.
44.
And that that would be it, I believe. I don't think I have
All right.
anything I can do as a bonus action.
All right, Dash is up in the grip of the demon.
God, motherfucking damn.
I'll get you out of there,
Well-
Dash. Don't you worry.
Don't worry, this demon's on his last legs.
All right. Well, if
He's
you
barely
say
hanging on.
I'm gonna go for a sentinel. I'm gonna go for a rapier strike.
All right.
I'm super close to him, and he's. I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
All right. I like it.
All right.
Gripped in his arm. Gonna drive your rapier up at him, and not find purchase.
Nothing again.
I'm so sorry.
And then I died.
Well, he hasn't really noticed you. You haven't hit him in some time. Gripped in his claw. All right, the Vrock is up, and he's going to slash at Vel-Zero. Beak attack. 20.
Yep.
11.
Okay.
Talons. 24.
Hold on. Calm yourself.
Stop hitting me!
It comes pretty quick. Attack.
Okay, I make that one. And I do not make that one. My wolf disappears.
The concentration. Curses! Those wolves were super helpful.
Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, dial it all back. He didn't do that. He's going to do this. A 15-foot cloud of spores extends out from the rock. Each creature that's in the area must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Okay, so the attacks didn't happen then?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I forgot that he needs to use this.
Makes a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, same with Talpapa and Dash.
All right. So what do I have to do?
Con save. So on your dude, click on your Constitution.
Okay. Ooh, it's 1.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hey, mine's 1.
It's a pretty weak poison.
It's a pretty weak con roll.
Okay, you
Top up.
guys. Top up is not poisoned. The other 2 are. So at the start of each of your turns, you take 1d10. Around each of their turns, if ending the effect on success. Okay. We're gonna put a green marker on you guys.
I am poisoned.
Yes. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, poison is why target takes. Okay, and it doesn't even hit you until the start of your turn.
Thanks.
Luma, up.
All right. I'm going to. Okay, here's a question. Is this an occupiable space for a large creature?
Which one? Where?
This pink square?
No,
No?
not really.
Okay. Trying to think about how to free dash. I can knock him back 10 feet, but if he goes back, he's going to hit the wall. He's not going to be out of reach of dash. Alright, that's
That is
fine.
true.
I'll do what I
There's a
can.
chance that he could drop me.
If I can knock him back and then he's no longer within reach to hold on to you, theoretically, he has to let go. But
Does he?
well, I've seen contention on this. It's up to a house rule, I think. Whether people can shove people out of grapples or not, because you can move people at half speed while you're grappling them, but if you get moved without your volition, I think it's up to you what happens. So I don't know what we think it would happen if I did this, but
I think it would be he would hold on to me, but I have a chance to roll out of it.
I like that. I was thinking I would make it harder if Troy wanted to target one of his arms. But if you move him, yeah, I like that. We'll give everyone a chance to break free. But I don't think releasing it automatically is the
Not a
way.
guarantee.
okay.
Yeah.
So
I think if they knock back, we'll do a grapple efforts on everyone.
all right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, Volker, I tried to do it your way, but now we're going to do things my way, and I'm gonna run straight in between all the enemies in my fine clothing, and take out my brandish my whip and fucking slash it on the ground and charge it with lightning and just nail the Glabrezu in the face with it with a booming blade.
So Luberosa ducking around Velsuro, ducking under Talpapa, slaps his whip up into the demon's face. What's our attack?
18.
It cracks off the demon's face.
Ho!
connecting.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah!
Good shit.
All right, so that will be
Uppercut to the demon.
slashing damage, lightning damage, thunder damage, and because I hit him with lightning damage, I'm going to throw him back against the wall 10 feet from me.
Oh yeah.
So
Not
just the
quite to the wall.
explosion of the energy will just go bam, just like blow him back away from everyone else.
Okay, he has resistance to lightning.
Okay, so that was the
So-
4. He gets half
Yeah.
of that. The thunder is the
And-
last one.
Yeah, and you did physical.
6 physical, 2 lightning then with the half, and then 3 thunder, which is 11 damage total. And then he's
Okay.
also booming blade affected if he wants to move later.
Okay, so he takes 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. Perfect. And he has booming blade on him. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he has booming blade and
Last
he's
part?
knocked back. Yeah.
Okay, so everyone
yeah.
who's grappled can make an effort. Is it knock back large opponents?
Specifically, Thunderous Strike, a larger small creature, yes.
Okay, cool. So he knocks back 10 feet, and he's going to drag his victims with him, so they can both make a escape grapple effort, and he'll fight you.
All right. So what do I roll for that?
Click your acrobatics to try to escape.
And all right. How high do I have to get?
You have to beat 20.
Fuck.
No, I don't think so. Ian is gripped in still. I'm sorry. And Tall Papa, make an effort.
An effort to get out.
Yeah, of the grapple.
Okay. What is it
You have
in
to beat
athletics?
18. Yeah, with your athletics.
Should be doable. Should be doable. Go.
Tall Papa breaks out.
Yeah.
I really want you to get out, Ian. I don't want your first time to be grappled the whole time. I really do want you to escape, but the dice say otherwise. So I'm sorry. Here we go. Wolf time.
No, my
Wait.
wolf got. Oh, right. I didn't lose concentration.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
did poison.
I didn't beat 18 though. I think I'm still grappled.
Oh, yeah. Why did I think you did?
13 is definitely lower.
Okay, grappled. Perfect.
Do they don't get multi-attack off of opportunity attacks, right?
No,
I
it's
don't
just
think
the
you
one
do, no.
strike.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
not. It's not a regular attack.
This wolf is gonna fuck off from here, and he's gonna come up to here.
Wait, what was it?
Alright, so-
I still had something I wanted to do. If it
Oh,
is still my turn.
Shit, my bad.
No, it's okay. No,
No.
it's not much. I just wanted to use my bonus action to say to summon a spiritual weapon, which is
Nice.
gonna make my trusty hammer that I don't have with me. I'm gonna put that between the Glabrezu and me, and it's gonna make a melee spell attack against the creature. Which
Can it do its attack on the turn it's summoned?
yeah,
Nice.
can. Yeah, so it does it the turn it appears and then concentrates, and then I can use my bonus action again to move it within 20 feet and then repeat the attack.
Nice. Okay.
It is a good ass spell. So the
Yeah,
bonus
it's
spell
like one of the
attack,
best spells.
it's gonna come at him with 23, which I'm gonna assume hits,
It does.
and then it's just gonna hit for another 7 damage. So there's a hammer like in that square.
Right
Finish him
here.
off. Yeah. I'll be like, I'll send you back to the 9 hells myself, demon, whatever you are.
Alright, there's your hammer.
Perfect. Ching ching ching.
Goddamn Thor.
Hell yeah.
Alright, 7 damage.
All right, sorry. Now I'm done.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, so the demon is looking pretty haggard as he growls and roars with the 2 people in his claws. And he looks around and you can kind of see the desperation in his eyes.
All right. My wolf ran away from this rock, so if it needs to do an opportunity attack, it can do so.
Yes, it will lash out with its beak
Yeah, hits.
for 11.
Okay, and then Wolfie Wolf is gonna attack the demon. Does 16 hit?
Yep. No, it doesn't actually. 16 on the blabber zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Lame. Okay, that's it for the wolf.
Cool. It is the Vrock's turn. So Vrock's gonna see the wolf running, and then it's gonna glare at Lumarosa. That's the closest target, and swoop in behind him.
Here we go. Let's see if
It's okay.
my regal gown can defend myself.
12 AC, you can do it.
12 AC.
So the
Thank
Vrock-
God for that shield.
Slams in here and then emits a devastating screech. All creatures within 20 feet must make a DC 14 con save.
Oh fuck! Not stunned again.
Ah!
Nope, I'm stunned.
So Lumirosa's blindsided.
Ah,
and
not
stunned.
again. I assume that means I lose concentration on my spiritual weapon. Stunned?
It does.
Okay. Bye, hammer.
Ooh.
Ah.
Concentration?
Oh, I
Oh yeah, when you cast a lot of spells you cast, you have to maintain your mental faculties to keep them in effect.
Raj.
All right. So, is that yours,
Sorry.
Val? 7?
First one.
The wolf is stunned, but I am not.
Oh, okay, cool. So let's do stunned. And so con save for Ian.
Yeah, 14.
You pass. Nice. Not stunned. And Tall Papa?
Con save.
Yeah.
1 sec.
You have Constitution for days. We've just seen
Dude.
it. Look at that. Look at
Get
that.
out of here.
He
It's like a
laughed.
half-hearted
Yeah.
flex. It's like
All right.
beast.
Just stands up straight. Can't even hold me.
Yeah. He just yawns.
Lithinia's up, and she's going to fire another magic missile. What is
That
it?
is some Morse code going on.
Okay, it has happened for everyone. I'm like,
Yeah, I
what's
heard it.
Yep.
Somebody's mic is doing some things. Whoa! That's a magic missile right there.
Yeah, Jesus.
Delicious.
So she slams into this thing, and it staggers and barely is standing. You can see it's pretty fucked up.
It's up to you, Tall. As I'm stunned, I can't talk. Do it.
Tell Papa, you're up.
Top Papa's going for the kill.
Okay. Well, show me your stuff.
1d20 plus 9. Raises the greatsword above his head, and he's in such a rage that he attacks recklessly. Good job!
Swinging the greatsword in heavily.
Good
It
job!
connects with the throat of the Glabrezu and slices through, and black ichor sprays all over Tall Papa. And the grip of the demon releases, and both Dash and Tall Papa flop to the ground. The demon kind of falls back, and then black, like, wisps of smoke start enveloping its body as its body starts to dissipate and fall away to its plane.
See you in 500 years.
It's only gonna be 100 years as he disappears.
I'm not good at history.
The demon's bodies start to smoke and burn up, and then they just kind of fall to ash and blow away. You guys are left in the gory carnage of the battle.
Jesus.
Nice.
Bithynia kind of like walks down the stairs slowly, like looking around as she comes, like, aiming her staff. It's like,
Somebody,
are you guys okay?
somebody summoned that demon here.
Mhm.
It didn't summon itself. We're not done.
She's like looking around, like terrified. She's like, I've expended most of my magic, but I'll stay with you guys.
If you need to bow out, there's plenty of people who need your aid. We can go on.
She like looks back up the stairs, and then she like looks. She's like, no, I'll stay with you. She shakes her head. Lead on.
All right.
Jesus.
It's
I
just
don't know
like
if you guys wanna
breathing
keep
so
going.
heavily. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we call it and finish this off next time?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's a good highlight to finish off
That's a
at.
fucking
Mhm.
It's been a monster session.
fucking
You guys are a
demon.
fucking beastly team here. I've
Holy
been
shit.
very impressed with how you've handled all this.
It could have been so much cleaner.
It could have been. Could have been much, much worse.
This could have been over. That demon
There
could have
were a
been
lot of
gone an
people.
hour ago. If it just... Volker, why?
What's the wolf summon time?
1 hour.
Oh shit. Okay, it stays.
Wow,
Her concentration wanes. I don't know what she's got.
that's amazing. Fuck yeah.
And
Way to go.
you guys make some con saves. Whoever's poisoned
We'll
has to con
eventually
save off
get
their poison.
Out of it.
Alright.
Nope. Nope. Maybe. Probably.
So Ian takes a d10 damage.
It takes
Alright.
it takes a few breathers before I can. Oh wait, what? I'm gonna take some damage.
No, you're not poisoned. You're
Oh.
stunned.
Oh, I'm stunned. Okay.
Valsillo
I'm like,
do your con save.
Letheria
so-
comes down the stairs, and I was like, I put my hand up, like, wait, nope. Okay, then I
So-
say my shit.
Wait, was that your con save there, Clayton? 10? 11?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys both take 9 and 10 damage, and then the poison will wear off. So Ian takes 10, Valserio takes 9.
Just looking around this
Fucking
battlefield, there's so many friggin' dead bodies.
Yeah, and none of them were caused by us.
Yeah,
No.
They just burst into flames.
rough way to go.
So looking at the bodies, you can see like pincer marks and cuts now. It's pretty obvious the Glabrazu did this. As you like kind of examine the body.
Demons are tools or random instruments of destruction. They're not to blame. Something caused this. Or it's a Teletubby. I don't know. I don't read history books.
So Lithinia is
Clearly by
like
the intelligence scale.
looking
Yeah.
around like what power could have caused this? What enemies have we come against? She's like shaking her head like I can't imagine the level of magical power it would take to summon a demon like a Glabrazu.
Well,
staring
do
down
we
at
know
like the
who's
ash pile that
behind
was
the
it.
frost giants and the orcs?
She kind of like looks at you and she's like, "Well, I heard reports that there were dark elves,
Perhaps there's your answer.
but as if they would attack Lighthold." She kind of like just looks around at like she's shaking her head and then she looks at the courtyard and she's like, "Well, fuck." Like,
Well, I love it. It's like, well, fuck. What else can
Yeah.
you say?
whatever the equivalent is in that time, she's like, "Well, that."
If that's the case, we'll be lucky to catch a glimpse of them, but we'll try.
She like nods her head. She's like, "Well, we'll have to keep on a lookout." And with that, we're gonna call it a session for the evening. Well done, guys.
And well done yourself.
Well,
Hell
thank you.
It's
yeah.
pretty good.
You
Lots
guys
of
had fun?
murder.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Shit. There's so much.
So much
ketchup.
murder. Not even that much by us.
No, I know. I had fun doing it. I
God damn it. We're gonna kill these instigators. We're gonna put the demons back in their hole, and we're gonna get everybody back upstairs and have a proper goddamn drink.
Just saying, but I don't have very many spells left.
Yeah, that's fair. No, believe me, I feel you.
You're the only one keeping us alive.
Yeah, you're the reason we're still standing. I'm almost half.
I'm super impressed with how much healing you brought to the table you're playing. 'Cause that was really what the team was lacking in the other ones.
I honestly was not expecting like how effective that healing was. I kind of underestimated it.
Yeah, I mean, you all get
And then
close to
we
it.
got nuked at AOE in that hallway, and we were all like half health. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to take a short rest. There's no way.
Oh, we just
And then-
beasted.
Yeah, I cast 2 heals, and everyone was full.
Yeah, I was like, holy fuck! Like
We're just fine.
thought I'd be, very well done.
We've never had a
Because
party
like
like
honestly,
that.
I set it up, and I really don't know how it's going to be handled because you guys are so strong that it's hard to gauge. Like bad guys sometimes.
Man,
Well, they
I've had
attacked their
shit
own
rolls this
castle.
whole night. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you tell me.
unfortunately, you've had some rough rolls, but it'll come back next session.
Somebody will succumb to my banishment. Somebody.
I have not fooled a single person.
Well, luckily, Telpapa and Valciro are here.
I did think you were a guard for a hot minute until you called yourself such an outlandish name.
Well, just trust me, there will be better missions for somebody who can change their face and do subtle shit. This just happens not to be a great one for it. And I wasn't going to tell anyone, like, couldn't give you any lead up or indication because I didn't want to dictate how you
Influence.
played your character. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want you to make your character and make all the decisions because then you love him. And if you can play your roles, like, you did pass out that guard, or the Sir Renard. You poisoned him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did get 1 poison off.
So generally, demons are immune to poison.
Oh, well, good to know.
Yeah.
No, it-
Lithinia will tell you this.
Tell
as
him
you
this
guys
in
are
you.
talking about demons.
Son of a bitch.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
But yeah, I really want
tired
to
after
see.
that one, Troy.
This is emotionally, I'm destroyed. What the fuck is Volker doing up there? You
Tried
can't
so
smite
hard.
one demon? Thank God Ark made me this whip. I will name it thusly.
The arc whip.
It'll be nothing to do with
Pretty
Volker, that's for
on
sure.
the nose. But yeah, I really hope you guys had a good time, and there's a little bit more excitement to come. I think we got through maybe 70% of what I prepared, so
Oh, really?
we
Nice.
will do the last 30% in a week or two when I got some more time.
Fingers crossed. Maybe we
Maybe
get
we'll have
packs.
packs that time.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, you never know, but like I think it might be hard for PAX to like enter in at this point, but we'll see.
Well, you'll figure it
Oh,
out.
I'm sure I could fandangle some story bits to make it make sense. So if you guys look up right now where you are in the courtyard, you can see the Eternal.
Okay.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
like
yeah.
above you in the courtyard right now.
Sweet.
So I might see
That's
Cole Vance just losing his mind up there, panicking, doing what the fuck else. Who knows if our ship's okay? Maybe I should message him now that we see it. Yeah, that's totally within my capabilities. When we resume
be
next
fine.
session, I'm gonna look at the Eternal and I'm gonna message Cole Vance. We're gonna see what the fuck's going on.
Do I have to see the person you're messaging?
I have to know the general direction, 120 feet, like so many width of stone or wood. Like, yeah, there's stipulations. It might not work. I don't know.
Well, that's fair. I mean, that's about, you guys are about 4 or 5 stories below the Eternal right now. So it's only about 80 or 90 feet above you.
Yeah, but if we're open air, maybe.
Yeah,
At the point
I'm
my
not
finger
against the
towards
idea.
the creature, and I don't know how big my finger is compared to the entire airship Eternal. It's a very loose spell.
Yeah. I mean, I made the airship Eternal, I think, 100 feet across. And I didn't want to make it too much bigger than that as a flying ship
That's fair. It might work.
in the first thing. I'm going to bring the Eternal into one of these missions. That's why I keep working on its little ship area.
Yeah.
I'm never going to tell you which mission, so
Well,
Not to
it'll
take the
be
fun away
hype
from
when
it.
it happens.
one of these days, I'm going to put that ship in a mission.
Someday. We'll have a boarding action.
Exactly.
Or repelling borders. Who knows? We'll be sky pirates. I'm not a pirate.
So, I guess, what was your favorite part of the session this evening?
The demon.
Love to get
Actually,
some
no.
feedback.
Lord Renner was
Um,
pretty fun.
I like the mage.
The mage?
Yeah, because that was a surprise.
Like fighting each other?
Well, yeah, the mage fighting one another, and then we got a companion. I thought that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And
Popped out of nowhere.
She's freaking strong too. I like that.
yeah,
Not just like a random 3rd level mage or something that gets a couple pot shots off and just dies otherwise.
Rewarded for
Yeah.
blowing that huge spell slot, yeah.
Yeah,
Shit,
I mean,
it's tough to
she's-
survive that long.
She's a level 9 spellcaster. And I took away her high level spell slots. Like, she had a level 5 and then level 4, so I took that.
Oh, I thought she
In the
used
fight
a level
with-
5 against her. Like,
Oh, that's what I did, yeah.
against
Yeah.
like that's like I have a level 5 spell slot. That's
Yeah,
my
she had
highest
one,
tier
and
of
she used it
magic.
right away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like
She's
she's
a-
as
she's
strong
a-
as I am.
She's a level 9 PC.
Yeah, like that's insane.
So, like, the fact that you guys, like, dispelled her and put her in there, I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't really consider that you guys might get her as an ally. I just made her as, like, a madness character for, like, to fight in this hallway.
Oh yeah.
Like, I made,
that was very well
like,
equipped.
I made a level, Sir Bernard is a level 11 fighter. He's just a level 11 fighter.
I would have had
and-
him too if he didn't roll so well. I
Mhm.
mean,
And then
fuck.
the mages were just level 9, like, wizard PCs that I made
Mhm.
to fight each other. And I didn't think you guys would be able to recruit them. because they were insane.
Yeah, the second you said arc dispelled magic, I'm like, yeah, all right, we're gonna be fine. Is there anybody
I
cool in this
didn't-
room? No. Okay, moving on.
I glanced at your because you sent me a magic list like a half hour before we started,
Yeah.
and I glanced at it, but I didn't read it. I was like, okay, like it doesn't. As long as it's here, he's not going to change it. I'll look at it if
Yeah.
you
not
know
gonna
things
lie.
seem funky. And then
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had dispel magic. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because I had that last time too, and that's what I used to fuck over the Drow Wizard. So I'm like, no, it's too good. I'm keeping that shit.
It's a good spell.
It
It's
is,
funny
yeah.
as much as I appreciate all the hard work you put into this, Nick. I truly just actively want to ruin all of your plans.
That's the idea, man.
Standard rogue
That's
behavior.
That's part of my plan. You think you're the first person who thinks he can ruin my plans? Hell no, man. I've been doing this for like a year and a half now. Whatever you got.
Yeah. I think
No, that's-
I was
but-
looking forward to the party aspect of it, like the world building. I might be alone in that, but like getting to know like the ins and outs, the politics and the people in power and stuff like that. I thought that was a really cool opportunity. But I didn't want to put you too much on the spot.
Didn't put that much effort into that section. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I had a general idea of what it should be, and I put a lot of my time and energy into the rest of the level and to the party.
Yeah, that might
Because
be
in my notes, the party was the first 20 minutes is the players getting to know each other at the party, because you guys didn't know Dash and you didn't know Val, but neither of them wanted to talk. So all of a sudden, I was on the spot with our role playing. I'm like, wait, what? Fuck.
Yeah, like,
I assumed you guys would speak to each other for the first little bit, and that would be it. And I could move on to the next part of the game.
No, for me, it's just like I'm a shapeshifter, spy. You know, like I need to be like always weary and always cloak and daggery. So I was like, oh fuck this, I'm gonna fucking just hide.
I think Clayton and I
I'll
talked
tell you
for
what,
a
though,
bit,
Troy.
like when you went for like a pee break.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I was just trying to like. This is a rare opportunity to rub shoulders with the upperclassmen that might be employing us.
And I like where your head's at, and I will try and play on that in future missions.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Right? Like, yeah, like I might add in episode 4, if you guys make it that far, maybe somebody you met at this party recruited you for this next mission, and you know them, and what have you. And then I'll fill in the blanks for, like, the political scene of the region and stuff. Because I honestly wasn't sure if that was what interested you guys about this particular game. Because it isn't, like, driven by role-playing.
Yeah.
It's usually
just a
driven
me
by,
thing.
like, the
Mostly
mission
playing.
document. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my bad, and that's good to know. If I put some sort of political aspect into my game, I better damn well know it better. Good.
Look at you next time. Assume I just made friends with all the people.
Well, no, I remember who you spoke to. You spoke to the dwarves, and you spoke to Silvery Moon.
Yeah.
And those were, like, the two main bodies, and in my notes, those were the two main ones. The rest of them, I think I just made up.
Oh, yeah. It was kind of hyped
So-
that the mage we rescued was at my table. I was like, oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Letheria, how you doing? We have this.
Right? And so, little bits and pieces that I can throw together. But I should have been a little bit
Love
more
it.
prepared on the back end of, because
Well, you
like,
can only
yeah,
do
I
so
didn't know
much.
who you guys were going to talk to at the party. Right? Like, I had all this stuff prepared for if you explored the castle, if you did this, when you got to this area, and how all the crazy people interacted with you.
Yeah, well, the crazy, fucking crazies, man, I tell you.
But I forgot to put the part in the beginning where you might talk to them and insane.
But well, I'm still saying, yeah. Oh yeah, well, it's a
All
good
good, though.
session, man.
That was real good.
Oh yeah,
Hope you guys appreciate it.
Sorry
And,
for
I
my
know I
hated it.
on a lot
Just-
of stuff.
terrible.
Well, you don't have to play the next one.
Maybe I won't.
That poison! Oh my god, that poison!
The demon grapples you.
Yeah, that poison just
Too
overtook
thick
you.
for
I
this
don't know.
demon.
If Alcelio doesn't get back up. Weird.
Weird. Fucking great.
But yeah, I don't think next week's gonna work. I got a test and a presentation and a bunch of stuff to do. So maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I will test the waters, see when people are available. Maybe we'll do another weekend session. That seems to be pretty good for everyone.
You'll figure it out.
Weekend sessions work best. And
Yeah.
yeah, just give me notice, and I'll move my stuff around so I can do this.
Yeah, I'll try and give everyone at least a week heads up. And we will make it work. You guys feeling any Halo?
I got a piece out.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, preview.
Alrighty. That is fair.
I can do
been
some
a
Halo
pleasure
if you
then.
want.
Yeah, man. Let's shoot a few things. I'm like wired after I play D&D. Been talking for 4 hours straight.
Yeah. All right, well, have a great night, guys.
Yeah, peace out, man.
Friends.
Yeah.
See you dudes.
It's been a pleasure.
Later.
Till
you
next
next
time,
time.
guys.
Yes.